is that, chat? Is that the infamous YouTube chat and the Twitch chat? How's it going, boys and gals? Yeah, mostly boys. Yeah, it's mostly the boys. All right. This shit is hot as fuck, man. It's summer and I'm wearing this. Ugh. I swear to God, I've now become an IEM guy. I swear to God. Like the only time I wear those headphones is probably at night or when I'm editing. But otherwise, most of the time, you know. Oh, we got the 2035 funny Warframe number. Yeah. Night Mari, what's up, Jay? Jay or Jai? Huh? How's it going, chat? Chat, what's good? Good? You guys are good? You guys are good? Huh? You had blood test? You hate it so much? People sticking things inside of you? You don't like that? Huh? You don't like people sticking things inside you? Huh? We gem Night Rain after weeklies? Probably not. You might want to check better games. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. It was funny. What was funny about it? You know, but here's what's actually funny. The comment section, all right? Especially just a few people, you know, the cringe side, of course, all right? I literally said in the first minutes, people are going to misconstrue the video deliberately because people don't want to, you know, they just see things, I've made up my mind. And guess what? I was absolutely right. Man, it's really hard to read people nowadays on the internet because they're so fucking obvious. Oh, God. Anyway, we got funny number, 2035. It's all good. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the video. For those who did, that is. It went through a couple of rewrites. I was gonna release it on Thursday, but then I was like, you know what? Wait, this is what I wanted. I want to say this one. Maybe I want to say it like this, you know? And I finished like recording most of it on Saturday. Right, but I was like, you know what? I want to play some Elden Ring. All right, I want to play Elden Ring. That's what's fun right now. All right. How many times has this happened already? Like 4 times. We've got this kiss. We can skip it. All right.
Hey, have you seen Valkyr anywhere?
My drifter looks gay as fuck because my drifter is a chick. That's why.
You got that kiss.
Hey. Are you being...
How are you?
What the fuck happened to the lighting here? Last time my thing was like not even showing.
Hey, want me to kiss it better? Or maybe.
You enjoyed the videos, Arjun? I'm glad you enjoyed them, man. Did your weekly today decent 2 Tau Forge? 2 base Archon shards? Means you got scammed if you got base shards.
I think the 2 little boys are finally playing together.
Wait, so Night Rain was your first introduction into Elden Ring? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I would highly suggest, you know, playing the proper Elden Ring. Yeah, I've been like, I've been going crazy with that. You know, at the same time, I just got, for those who don't know what happened today, I just added something to my library. All right, I added something to my library right now. Connor! Thank you so much, man. Welcome back with 62 months. All right. So I added this one to my library recently. So I'm going to try out. The only reason I added it to my library because I saw Nameless King. And I'm like, that boss looks cool as fuck. All right. And it reminded me of the boss from fucking Sun Jinu. What's that thing? The thing, solo leveling. All right, the guy who rides the dragon. I'm like, oh shit, it was referenced from here. I want to play it. And it's also another reason I saw Emiru fight the boss and Asmund making fun of her. It was the funniest shit ever. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna play it.
If I didn't have you to talk to,
Nameless King is in Night Rain, by the way. Yeah.
Amir's a boy, Quincy's a
You're on that Guild Wars grind?
Arthur's wishes
Are you actually playing Guild Wars or are you crafting legendaries again?
a conversation.
You heard some guy washed his Tesla after it just broke touchscreen, didn't work, doors wouldn't open. Damn. Good thing you didn't buy the Chinese version. Hello, sir. You like the folders melee influence? Oh yeah. My Warframe thing is melee influence. Yeah, that's true. But here's the absolute cinema games. We have melee influence. And then these are, you know, the favorites. Yeah, just I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute. It still needs to be updated, right? Oh, I need to update Last Epoch Monster Hunter. 4 or 5 gigs? Out your damn mind. You're out your damn mind, man. What the fuck? Why is it 4 gigs? How I feel about Works? Don't give a shit.
You think Arthur and Aoi will ever get back together? I mean, I hope not. They were.
All right, let's do our weeklies. For those who want to fight. Those who want to
Muffins again.
do the weeklies! Exclamation IGN. Here. Let me just alt tab real quick and put, boom. Huh? There you go. Right there. Right. Do that. If you want. You know. And then you can massage me in game. Grinding and completing story achievements, stacking mats to craft the legendary armor. World v World? What about the raids one? We got Nico. Nico Knee. And Straw Hat. You can tell.
Why are you gay?
Aaron is late today.
You are gay.
Mendoria. Damn. We filled up fast today. Sorry, Mendoria.
Talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know?
Have you tried looking on the YouTube? You know? It's funny, I saw someone comment, oh, the Nightmare Frame says this is boring. All right, and then he's happy about getting like this much damage. My guy, that was like, what was that, 2020 or 2021 or some shit? Yeah. You might want to have to write down what you want to say there. Cold Town. All right, so now that we're filled up, let's start with our weeklies. When I used to have fun, when I used to enjoy level capping. And that was with Double as well. Yeah, Double right now he left Warframe. He even left Destiny. That's crazy. He's yeah, last time I spoke with him, he was in love. So I'm like, damn, okay, you do you, man. So big ups on him. Favorite Destiny weapon? I don't have one. I have to say Lemonarch and Witherhoard. And best legendary. One of the best hand cannons in the game, the Fatebringer. This feels so good. The Fatebreaker. Fatebreaker, yeah? Fatebreaker? No. Fatebringer. No, Fatebreaker is the title. God damn it. Get those confused. Lemonarch? Yeah, dude. Destiny does a really good job of making weapons feel good. That's the main top thing about Destiny. Otherwise, Bungie just says, hey, bend over. You want to get fucked in the ass? No, please, no, yeah! And they just fuck you over. Yeah? You're a returning player in Warframe. What's the hate on you? Nothing. Yeah.
At least I got peely pics.
They put their genitals into the excretory system.
Oh,
This excretory system is not
if you're wondering
designed to
why
receive. It is
hate,
only for
here,
exit.
watch this. It's because this. Here, I'll tell you why. It's because I called this dude a dude. Yeah. Now I want you to sit back, relax. Right? and contemplate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. How dare he call a video game character a dude?
All set?
That's pretty much it. All right, let's see. Temporal Archimedean.
That's lined up for you. Make
All
sure.
right, who we got? I'm playing Hydoroid. Let's see here. And, oh my god, why are my weapons so garbage? Oh, man. On Warframe, because of Pride Month? Why are they leaving negative review for just because of Pride Month? That's stupid. Listen. Forget the politics, just play the game, you know? I'll say this one thing. If the game is good, you play it, right? Just like Elden Ring. The guy who makes Elden Ring, right? He has weird foot fetish. Yes, he's obsessed with eating and licking feet, right? Because most of the shit you see in Elden Ring is just barefoot. You see so much feet. But people who don't like feet, does that detract them? No, they just play the game and are like, bro, more feet! Miyazaki, what the fuck, man? You know? I actually mentally took shots whenever I saw feet in Elden Ring. I'm like, feet. Oh god. Is that the Cedo? Oh, it is the Cedo. I thought it was something else. All right, we got the Cedo and trash weapons. Was that a she? No. It's something more convoluted. Take a guess. Have I played Wua? I logged in recently and then I just alt F4'd. I'm like, I can't stand gachas anymore. You don't understand? Alright? People in that time just like to... Bro, not everybody.
It's called hentai.
Not everybody.
It's art.
I get the Albinoric, right? The Albinoric women. Alright? Because they got frail feet. They use their... But, you know, it's... And then when you go to the mountaintops of the giant, then you just see those massive barefoot on the Albinoric chick. My OnlyFans are feet pic, man. I don't take. I got man toes, right? I didn't do pedicures. Pedicure, is that what they call it? Is that manicure, pedicure? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see the melee weapon. I know it's ballistica. All right, let's go to redeem loadout.
Hey, here to help. Got nothing better.
Hydroid. We got the Cedo. Oh, it's right there. I need to rename the Cedo. What are we renaming the Cedo to? Guys. Let's see. There you go. Ballistica. I forgot the melee was.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Ninkandi?
I'll pull you right
Yeah.
out the whole
Ninkandi. Damn, all that shit. Squirt? No, something serious. Maybe from Borderlands, Destiny, or even Elden Ring. Minion? Yeah, sure, you can join if one of them leaves.
You don't have to keep up with the.
All right, are we ready? Let's see what we got here.
You are.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
All abilities are disabled until... I'm not taking that. Actually, no, I'd rather take this than take that. Than this. This is just garbage. This is the most garbage thing ever. All right, I don't... It doesn't matter. I don't even know what these do. Didn't even fucking pay attention to them. Couldn't care less. All right. For the build, are we using... You know what? Let's do Nourish. All right, Nourish. There you go. Do this build. And for the actual thing, Saren. Ooh, a Normies build. But you know what? Let's do the Saren build. Oh, but this also has Viral. Because I have Nourish. I don't need this, right? Let's make a new build. Between these two, you know, let's do that one. All right. So base damage, multi-shot. We're gonna go with gas because we already have viral and corrosive, contagious spread, and incendiary coat. You know, just move you. Get out of here, eh? Get out of here. Got the crit chance and the ravage, crit to damage. We'll go with Hunter Mumu because we also got viral and all that. Divergent, Fragment Rain, Merlin's Razor, Negotiator for pseudo names. What's the point of doing Revenant and Evade? I want you to sit back and think what you just said right there. Why would an immortal frame need to go invisible? Think about it for a second. Think about it. You're not done thinking about it because you're still thinking about the question that you asked. No. Think about it. Mountaintop? No, that's Mountaintop is my
But me, I have
what
a
do you call it?
suspicion that these people are
Tom
after
Core.
me because I
Already got
fight
the
the other
mountaintop.
bad manners.
All right, are we ready? Let's go. It makes more sense, right? That the Tom Core is the mountaintop. Osteostriga. There's not really a weapon that's Osteostriga-ish, you know? Hate be more useful? Wait, I can't get off my bike. Why can't I get off my bike? Oh, wait, are you serious? So you can't use your abilities to get off the bike because of the modifier of not being able to use abilities. Oh my god! How stupid is that? Come on, DE. You did not just do that. Your arsenal is open? No. That's a feature. Stop complaining. If you complain about bugs, it means you hate the game. Remember that, boys. You're just a hater. Remember that. Because pointing bad things out is just hater mentality, right? Bike is an ability? No. See, if you think a bike is an ability, then you know, you're just a weird guy. A bike is a fucking vehicle. I forgot to put fire rate. That's what I wanted to put, fire rate. Guys, can we reset? I need fire rate on this weapon. You know what? I will cope. I thought my Warframe had like fire rate. Yo, what's up, man? Some perfume bottle, Acetos. I've never used a single perfume bottle. I'm doing I'm playing around with the Guts Greatsword on my NG plus 2. It's kind of funny. I'm using the what's that Ash of War, the wolf one, the one where you do the somersault. Yeah, I'm using that one. Holy shit, guys! Super armor is such a bait. Right, you're like, I'm not getting staggered. I mean, I do a lot of damage, right? Only to find out I've taken so many hits. Oh, shit. Man, I love damage attenuation. My favorite. Did you do a playtest? No. Oh my guy, who the fuck watches Warframe videos, man? I don't get any Warframe video recommendation, and I don't want to. My YouTube feed is just Elden Ring brain rot. Oh wait, you died? You want to reset? All right, let's reset. The guy died. Let's go back to Holovania. Yeah. There. See? All this shit is Elden Ring, right? Oh, except this one. This is funny. So we go to the main page. Guys. Do you see what I'm saying? Wait, Cry is back? Hey, yeah? But yeah. See what I'm saying? Boobs. Boobs. Oh yeah, there's boobs as well. This is my feed, man. Oh yeah, and some Kenzo. Of course, some Borderlands. Best game in the game. Best game in the world.
That is why I encourage men to suck
Let's
those titties.
reset.
Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
Guys. Viva la Dirt League. Amazing. More Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Vayne! Welcome back. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ranny only, abso-goddamn-lutely.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
All right, who left? Oh, it was, I don't know. Who left? Who left? It was Feather. Feather left. Invite again. Okay. All right, none of that. No Warframe. Video redeem. Yeah, well, we're doing our weeklies, man.
Sup, Drifter?
Don't forget fire rate. God damn, you're right. Holy shit. Oh my god. Nico left. What happened? Nico knee. Shotgun barrage. We were fine. Invite again. What's happening with people getting kicked?
Here we go around the temple.
I'll have fire rate this time, boys.
The temple. How are you the most normal person? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going.
GG's, welcome to the world, little guys.
Guys, now we're, instead of going, we're going, you know? Different. Yes, we got the two baldies, and you know, we used to watch Tectone because of Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact anymore. All right. I started watching Asmonville because of Lost Ark. I don't play Lost Ark anymore. So something worked out. Right. You know? Oh my god, the fire rights! Last thing I did in Genshin Impact was pull for the daddy waifu. Now, if you're asking, what do you mean? Is it like what? No. It's not what you think. It's an actual woman. But you know, she never had a dad. But she starts an orphanage, and she's like, you know what? I'll be the dad now. So yeah, Alucino, hell yeah. She's hot as fuck though, you know? And she's got fire powers, so pun intended. Yeah. I don't know, man. I guess just my weakness, you know? Different from the... Oh, I heard The Last of Us Season 2 was getting a lot of shit. And the viewership dropped because of Joel dying. I mean, they knew that was going to happen in the game, right? But for the people who haven't played the game and are just watching the series, they must have felt really betrayed. And like, what the fuck is this? Ain't spoilers. Fuck up, man. Who cares about Last of Us anyway? Series. All right, we're doing damage, kind of. What kind of dad, though? The one who you can fantasize about doing. Yeah, that kind of dad. But with a vagina. It doesn't make sense, but you know. Moth tattoo. I have nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about with Last of Us references.
What do you use for sex?
Yeah. When I watched the first season of Last of Us, it was actually not bad, to be honest. What's his face? The dude. What's his name again? Forget his name. Yeah, he carried the show, man. I felt like the little girl was really annoying. She did a better job in Game of Thrones. But in a TV show, she was, you know, just Pedro Pascal, that's his name. Yeah. I felt like she was too annoying. Oh my god. Yeah. The Ellie actor's bad. I feel like she's probably not a bad actress. It's just like the, you know, the direction. Ember Gaming? I mean, yeah. It's EDA, man. What do you expect? The role of the actor just doesn't match it? Yeah. I get it. The first thing I noticed about the Ellie actress, I'm like, bro, she got a big ass forehead. Right, no offense to the chick. I mean, she just does have a big ass forehead, right? That was the first thing I saw. Wow, I ran out of ammo. OM. Yeah. ETA? No, we start with EDA first. Woo! Alright, we got ammo back. Mm-hmm. No wonder those memes were created. What memes? See, I'm not a youngin' anymore. Apparently, I'm just a salty old man. All right. Yeah. Beluga face meme? The fuck is a beluga face meme? Yeah. Yeah. Asking a game to improve itself is just, you know, salty old man behavior, right? Kids nowadays, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna do? If I have a child, right? I'm gonna, you know, raise him up right and everything, but I'll give him a test. Beat Elden Ring. If you beat Elden Ring, you can live in this house. And if anybody wants to date my son or daughter, beat Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. And I won't torture them for Dark Souls 2. That's just too much. That's child abuse. At what age? Oh, my son better beat Elden Ring when he's 10. Minimum. But father, I need food. Did you beat Margit yet? No. No. Beat Margit. I'm joking. Imagine, dude. This man was arrested today for child abuse. He wouldn't let his son eat food unless he beat Margit from Elden Ring. The news, I think that's valid. That's valid, right? It's valid, right? Yeah, it's valid. Oh, I realize, yeah, my child has a British accent. Please, father, I require sustenance. Not food, because that's not posh enough, right? Please, I require sustenance. Oh, God. Angie +6? Bruh. Enjoying Black Myth, I see. Nice. Some Meat Canyon shit. Speaking of Meat Canyon, has he done any new videos? Any new animations? I haven't watched his Papa Meat channel in like 3 weeks because of Elden Ring. Sekiro? No. Oh, wait, Extraction. Wait, we're done, boys. Get to Extraction. I totally forgot. Did this thing just shift? What food? You only get a flask? Damn. That's right. You're goddamn right. Here's your flask. Replenish yourself. They have trauma when they're trying to beat Melania? No, it's fine, man. Melania is just not so bad. I feel like the reason why people were so shocked about Melania is the waterfowl and how aggressive she is. I kind of like that with terms of, you know, when it comes to bosses, because one of my favorite bosses in any video game was Erlang Shang, and he was aggressive as fuck. And he would counter your attacks. So when you try to do like a spell, he'd be like, what are you trying to do a spell for? You got spells? I got spells too. Like, wait, no. And then the final boss, I'm not gonna say about the final boss, no spoilers. But Erlang Shang is like a secret boss. He's like Melania, right? I use summons? No, I only use summons for fuckers I don't like. You know? Captain Gaius. Right? Who else? Oh yeah, the twin gargoyles, because fuck those guys. Yeah. Mog. Oh yeah, Mog, because I didn't have the nihil counter. Yeah, apparently I didn't want to use the physic. So, yeah, I just brute forced it. He did nihil. I'm like, nihil. I'm ready. All right. Killing Tish? Yo, killing Tish, worth it. We got Tish. Yeah. On my second playthrough of Bale, Fuck that guy. You know what I did with Bale this time? One phased him. I used a fucking ice spear. Trying to melee Bale is the most obnoxious thing ever. So you know what? Ice spear. Hit the head. Knock down. What the? Dragons are trash. Hitboxes are so bad. Oh, man. Radon? Dude, PCR, second best boss in the game. Second best boss in the game. Such a good fight as well. Curved sword? I don't want to use any of that. I play my way. Or the highway. Oh yeah, right card? You want me to use the serpent thingy? No. I sub a Tish and I went in there and just spammed my Eleonora. Wait, was it Tish? Did I do Tish first? I don't remember what I had. I think it was Tish. But my NG plus, I used the serpent spear to actually see how it, you know, works. Ice spear is broken. I only use ice spear on like mostly dragons. And who else did I use ice spear on?
Rectums have been ruptured.
Oh, I tried ice spear on Melania.
Sorry, those whose behinds
But I beat her with
ruptured.
Nagikiba the first time. Dude, the first time I fought Melania, dude, she taught me a lesson. Right? She's like, oh,
But
you like Eleonora?
may I have
Let me dodge that attack.
These people are
Let me
after me
dodge that
because I
attack.
fight the other
Punish.
bad manners.
I'm like, bitch, let me hit you. Nope. Nope. No. Punish. So yeah, I had to swap to, you know, Nagakiba. And it worked out. Nagakiba saved the day. The nerf in Expedition 33? Nerf? What are they nerfing that? Also, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. If you want to use summons, guys, use summons. Have fun. Play how you want. At the end of the day, right, it doesn't change your experience of the game. You experience the game how you wanted to experience the game. Estelle was such a pain in the ass with mail. Oh, bro. Yeah. I think it took me like, what, 6 tries for Estelle? Not so bad. I remember entering the arena. Let's go, pew! Laser. What the fuck was that? Who hit me? Who hit me? Who did that? My Al can't do billions of damage. Doesn't matter, man. It don't matter, man. Play strength. I want to do a new playthrough of Elden Ring. From fresh playthrough. I want to do like a strength build. A little bit of faith. But at the same time, I just got Dark Souls 3. So let's finish an Elden Ring. Let me platinum Elden Ring first. Because I just need to do the Elden Lord ending. Apparently my first ending was the Rani ending. Alright. Everybody, when I played, I was like, oh, the waifu! The waifu! The waifu! I'm like, oh, this is everybody's waifu? Alright, alright, alright. So I did her quest. And on my second playthrough, right, apparently there were some additional steps to start Ronnie's quest that I never did. So I did it that way. And I got to see and hear different dialogues and interactions. For everyone, Ronnie, see, my waifu is... I don't know if there's a waifu in Elden Ring. Maybe Millicent? Yes. Dude, my second playthrough, I killed Millicent. It was so sad. I hated that. I hated that so much. But I had to do it for, you know, for a different outcome. And Millicent prosthesis. And my second playthrough, I saved Raya. Thank God. Dude, Raya does not deserve any of that. Dude, Raya was done dirty, man. We saved her this time. Black Flame Faith was so good. I tried a Pure Faith Incant build. I don't know, man. I like weapons. I even tried the Dark Moonblade, you know the Rani Greatsword. And I still prefer Ice Spear over that. That's right, I can't get off my bike using abilities. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Also, remove this fucking thing. This Legacite mission. Wait, what the fuck is the Purgitator? What is this Purgitator shit? What? Did I click on something that changed my weapon? Was my back? It's fine. Do people not stand? Do y'all not stand, guys? Legit. Just stand up, man. What do you mean, what element should you use on your Zorus? Just slap on melee influence. And what helps melee influence? Viral. That's it. IT doesn't stand while you work. IT feel free. Yeah, also it's hot as fuck, man. God damn. Guys, I actually do no damage. I actually do no damage. Yeah. Ice Spear. Almond's the best. Frost. I've been really enjoying like funny charge attack strength build. Oh yeah. What's that? The Milady. Milady is pretty insane, dude, with the damage. Holy fuck. It was good. It was good. And what's that other there's this other like thrusting greatsword that I just love. Helise. Is that what it's called? Helise, the bleeding one, the one you get from the blood guy in the little dungeon. Bloody Helise, yeah, that one. That was also pretty cool. Apparently, there was a greatsword in the DLC that I didn't get because I was supposed to do this guy's quest, so I missed it twice. So when I get to DLC, I'll try it out. Because it's you can go with strength and faith build with that one. Also, last night I leveled up the Godslayer Greatsword, so I'll try that out. See how that works. Keeling, that's the one. Keeling, yeah. I never got that. Would it be in the DLC for every boss? What do you mean? Did not miss a single boss in the DLC. Did every dungeon, every boss. My first playthrough, I want to do every single thing. What do you mean, Devori? What is that? Hello. A Blood Fiend arm if you want to try bonk strength build. Blood Fiend arm? What's that? I leveled up the Godskin thrusting weapon. I want to try that out. I don't know what affinity to put it on or anything like that. Probably a bleed affinity, right? Or I can do like a fire affinity to put, you know, just do strength and faith. Unless it scales with dex. I don't know, depends. If the weapon looks bad or has a weird thing, I'll never use it. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. It has to look good. You know what I'm saying? That's why I still haven't used any fist weapons. They're not swords. I just realized I haven't used a single non-sword weapon. Why is she just standing there? Yeah. Every one of my weapons have been swords. Oh, wait, except the halberd. Wait, I did use the dragon's halberd. There you go. So wait. So I take that back. I did use the dragon's halberd. I tried it out a little bit. It's actually not bad. To sell shit that people want. Go look on the market. See what's selling. Simple as that. Forgot Ice Spear? That's right. I used Ice Spear. Never mind. I used 2 non-sword weapons. Damn. Played Night Rain? I played Night Rain on Friday. It's not Elden Ring. Man, I love my damage. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Night Ring. I'll only play it with, like, if the boys are playing. If the boys are not playing, I'm never gonna play that shit solo. Or, you know, like, a solo queue. Anchor? No, it's ugly. I don't want to use that. I saw it, how it looks like. I'm not gonna use that. And I hate jump attacks. Woo. Experience with randoms hasn't been bad. Nah, just the thing is, the lack of communication makes it ass playing with randoms. I don't know what donkeys thought it was a good idea to not have communication. How? How are you gonna have no communication? Where's the cat? Oh, claws? No. I'm never gonna use the claws. If it's not a sword, alright? Or some pokey stick, I ain't using it. Whips, the only time I ever used a whip was in Night Rain. Because it was the only weapon that dropped that was better than my actual weapon. Plus Soulframe, it's garbage. They need to actually work on combat. If they don't work on combat, then it will forever be garbage. Gameplay should be prioritized over everything else. It's a game. If combat looks and feels like shit, then what's the point of having combat in the game? If you want to experience Soulframe, just go play Deviri Paradox. Yeah. Are those two similar? Well, how do you think Soulframe came to be? Just go, you know what? Without me saying it, go play Deviri, then just go watch any Soulframe video. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're not gonna take my word for it, you don't have to, which is good, because then you can do your own research. And then, yeah, just tell me. There you go. And for people thinking Soulframe is going to be like Warframe, get that out of your head right now. And for me personally, I think they should change the name and not have it be Soulframe. Because what are the first things you think of when you hear Soulframe? Oh, it's going to be a Souls-like version of Warframe. And it's not. I should completely remove that. Probably have a new name that perfectly describes what the game is. So like Warframe could be sick. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. What the game is about? Yeah, like they're just putting in random stuff. It's like whenever you're developing a game, right? Don't just put in random stuff. Have a base foundation of what the game is actually about. Because right now it's like, oh, you go around collecting spirits. What is the story? Like, what's the base idea of the game? Because right now it looks like randomly generated open world dungeons. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was it? We finished it? Oh, cool, we're done. Time to do.
You get something off your chest?
All right, I'm going to close all of these. All right. And then whoever wants to join for ETA, EDA, message me. First come, first serve. All right.
Nice to get.
If you're down to do EDA, massage me in game. Same thing right there. I played Destiny 2 DLC. Wait. Am I gonna play what? What? What were you saying? Be better than Deviri in theory because they're improving from that. Yeah, definitely. But I would say like stop doing this cutesy shit, you know? Put actual combat, meaningful combat, you know? Because again, it's like, who's the game made for? It's almost like Infinity Nikki, but edgier. That's what Soulframe looks like. And for a year and a half, should you focus on something specific that's new coming to the game? If you stop playing and you want to play again, just play. And if you come back, just finish up all the quests that you haven't done. To be honest, you can do whatever you want in any order you want. It won't even matter. No, like most of my weapon builds are based off the Warframes I use. Because that's how like they feel better. Should have been installed a year ago. To be honest, all the people who I used to play Destiny 2 with, they don't play again. Oh, it looks like the same team. I should actually let's mix it up. Do we mix it up or do we be fair to what I said about the, you know? Never mind. I'm a man of my word. I'll just invite whoever joins, right? All right. Y'all join.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you.
What is that back attachment called? It's called Hydro Deluxe.
So many
That's what it's called.
responsibilities to juggle.
Let's see. They chase to be another FromSoft clone when there are 2 billion others in the market that have better combat. It's not okay. It's not a FromSoft clone, and it will never be a FromSoft clone because, for one, if they were to make a FromSoft clone, all right, ignore the Warframe mindset completely. To make a game that's successful in its own right without, you know, piggybacking on its other IP's success, Warframe, more respectable. That'll be way more respectable. Soulframe needs its own identity. But me saying that, you know, people call me a hater. And it's just the truth. Soulframe needs its own identity. Don't piggyback off Warframe. Be your own game. Alright, let's see here. All my weapons suck ass. Fuck. I'll probably just use the sun and moon. I mean, we have an obvious choice here. Alright. Sun and moon. Dual toxicist. Let's just go Lavosian.
Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
What up, man? What do you see? You think you could end up like Throne and Liberty? An overall good graphics design, but lack of flexibility killed it. Speaking of Throne and Liberty, when was the last time we checked out Throne and we checked out Throne and Liberty, and it wasn't doing too good, right? How's it doing now? Throne and Liberty. Surely Lost Ark is doing way better than Throne and Liberty. So Throne and Liberty, remember? 11. Okay. It's doing better than Throne. Yay! What was it like? It was like 11.3? 11.8. Okay, so it's doing it's kind of doing good. Kind of doing good, boys. Kind of doing good. Kind of doing good. Wait, what was the primary? Oh yeah, Paris. Still dog shit. Damn, we haven't touched this weapon in ages. We have roar, so we don't need to run faction damage. Otherwise, I'll just leave it like this. Viral, hunter munitions, you know, the good old sun and moon. We're not gonna do anything. Wait, did I remove red shards from this guy? Damn. All right, this is the here we go. Weapon platform. There we go. This is the one we want. We don't want fury. Let's see. Let's put acceleration for the gun. And we're gonna run. We don't want to run Nautilus because send deconstruct. I need dana. Man, I could probably remove resourceful retriever for Synth fiber, because that's what I need. I need synth fiber for the status immunity. All right, there we go. All right, we're ready, boys.
Lloyd has tasked us
no.
with several experiments. And
What is this?
there will be no coming back until the job is
they didn't see I got Lavos, huh?
We've
Oh, so good. So good. I'm ready.
remember, our aim is to safeguard.
Yeah. I think I'm a hater. If you call it how you see it, then your points you made, I don't call you a hater. It's a matter of opinion. Well, sometimes some opinions are just outright facts. Just saying. Just saying. They drop one singular dual Nakana and make it bad and never drop another ever again. See, if you don't realize something about Warframe, guys, remember what I'm saying is because it's out of hate, right? Remember? Warframe drops things and then just refuses to, you know, improve on them for like such a long time. They'll just like drop something and move on to the new thing. Have a look at you know, Wise Razor. That's been a topic of debate for such a long time. They said they were gonna do something about arc wings, auto melee. No, it's only that you have a lot of, you know, very special individuals. You know, toxic positivity type of people, you know? Woo! Nico! Who died, man? I got you. I got you. Want the old void dash back? Oh, you're never getting that back. Because apparently it was too hard to control. Did you know that, guys? Did you know that, guys? Totally not because, you know, it was a... Totally not because, you know, it was for Warframe Mobile. Yeah, attack speed gives no tactical advantage. Those are actual words, by the way. They offer no tactical advantage. I was like, no shot, no shot. Who says that? That's the biggest BS I've heard. Just say you want to nerf attack speed because, you know, you guys are attacking way too fast. Bullshit reasons just make it so disingenuous, and I hate that. Yeah, it doesn't let animations shine. What? 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 Yeah. Maiming Strike needed a nerf, right? But what they did with Maiming Strike didn't nerf it, it completely killed it. They could have kept it the same, but probably changed the values. That's what they could have done. I don't even know what key I got. Oh. Wait. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, it's... Yeah, Maiming Strike is obsolete. Oh my god, turn around. Give me that ass. Give me that bunda. Thank you. Yeah. And some weapons just have some god-awful reload speed. You know what really, like, makes no sense and I find a stupid game design? Alright? Weapons with low magazine and super long reload speed. It doesn't even do a lot of damage to compensate. Usually when you have that, the weapon does a lot of damage. But no, it doesn't. I understand something like Tromna having a large magazine and a long reload speed. That makes sense, right? Because you're shooting for a while, you have a long, you have a large magazine, so it will take time to reload. Makes sense. But fucking 2 bullets with 5-year reload speed? Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is that all about? What? Yeah, there's some weapons. 8 in the magazine, 3-second reload. And the fire rate is super high. Base fire rate. So what you're doing is... Guys, please don't shoot me. I'm reloading my weapon. Yeah, I think it was Vesper, that one, right? That was one of them. That's a dumb game design. If a weapon has low reload speed, sorry, like high reload speed, or is it slow reload speed, low magazine, it better do damage. Because there's no reason for it to have those annoying stats and tickle enemies. There's no reason for that. Oh. Secondaries have slow reload speed? No. Tigress never left. If you want to say bring back, it's what you mean is bring back the old days where Tigress mattered. The game has evolved, but the Tigress hasn't. Nothing changed with the Tigress. The game changed. You can still use Tigress, but you ain't gonna be doing like the damage that you're doing now with other weapons. With the Void Sling, we have Void Sling. I'm coming, Straw Hat. Ah, here you are. Gotcha. Got him. But in Karna, this is the dual toxicist. Noah's Ball? Yeah, it can. Absolutely. But he's talking about doing damage to enemies. Like if you want a Tigress that actually does damage, single target damage, use the Sancti. It's just better because it has crits. Worth getting? Every weapon is worth getting. There's no weapon that's not worth getting. Now, if you're asking, is it worth investing? Well, that's up to you. If you like the weapon or not. Woo! This is something that, you know, other people don't tell you. Now you're gonna get people saying, oh my god, this weapon is so good, you better have it right now. Best weapon in the game. There are weapons that are objectively good and weapons that are just subpar. Right? And then there are weapons that shit, they're okay. If you like them, use them. Burst and Prime by itself, not incarnified. There's no Coda dual toxicist. No such thing. Unless you confused it with its with Toxica. All the Coda weapons are mid. And that is a fact. Mm-hmm. Yes. What's Bas's special gimmick that allows you to do mercy finishers? What happens and what requires for you to do mercy finishers? To get them into a mercy state. But what if you just one-shot them outright? What's the gimmick gonna do? So you're saying he just turns into a projectile shotgun? Yeah, that's it. That's all it becomes. And all the other incarnants, sorry, the other Coda weapons are just stat upgrades. I want people to stop and think sometimes, yeah? Develop your own thoughts, huh? All right, lock down. Woo! Yeah, like DE did something good and fucked a lot of weapons in the process. Because right now, most of the weapons that are being recommended are incarnate weapons. I mean, they are like, most of them are pretty fucking good, right? There are some really good regular weapons, you know, like the Cedo Prime, Phantasma, Exceltra only good if you're playing a weapon platform, Warframe. Shrumna, same thing if you're playing weapon platform. Naturuk, pretty good starter gun. Notice I didn't mention any melees is because, well, just put melee influence. So much variety are there, right? Oh, man. Yeah, let's use the bow. We've been farming the war. Good luck. That's all I'm saying. Not with getting it, but seeing how shit it is. I mean, sorry, it's a great weapon, right, guys? The war. Damn. Something. You hate the Ocucore? And why is that? Oh yeah, the Ocucore is pretty good as well. I might die here, but it's fine. But Ocucore is only good if you have the augment. Otherwise, if you don't have the augment, never use that weapon. Oh, this song is a banger. Idle hunting still a thing? Yeah, just use a time machine. Go back in time. D completely destroyed idle hunting. Another great weapon, a single target weapon, is the Convectrix. But that's only for specific content. Otherwise, it's just, you know... It's just a gimmick weapon, right? Woo! All right, how many do we have to do to reduce? Hey, the electric auras. Kringo. Destroying my shields. Eisenhart. Welcome back with 7 months. Appreciate that, man. You're too far behind not following the new stuff. It's pretty much just... I don't know, depends. When did you last, like, play the game? Oh yeah, did they fix the new Grenier weapons? You're doing Eidolons before the Helminth patch? Oh. Oh. Bro is living in the dark ages. Ooh, we got him. So 2019, Dark Ages, and still a good time, to be honest. Still a good time for hunters. I remember when there was like this weird rivalry with Eidolon hunting. It was such a cringe live rivalry. A lot of things, like especially with like community-based rivalry, is a cringe side to any fucking video game. What do you mean? Toxic for the first time? Dude, Warframe community is toxic as fuck. What? It's like you don't even know the community you're in. And there's different levels of toxicity in Warframe. You have, of course, your normal toxic. You have the toxic positivity. That is actually the worst part. Yeah, and then you have the retarded side. Yeah. Dude, every gaming... It's not Warframe, it's every gaming community has this. Doesn't matter what game you play. Ah, well, we got scammed. For you, Destiny 2 is top 5 worst? No. The worst communities has to be the gacha communities. Right? And for you who play gachas, you know exactly why it's the worst. League, it's a PvP game, so it's to be expected at that point, right? It's like what PvP community does not have a toxic side? I mean, I used to be part of like the toxic side of fucking Aeon PvP. Like, get good, noob, scrub, trash player. You know, that type of person. Yes, that was me. Dota, I heard you. And I used to play Overwatch as well. So, that toxic side translated perfectly into fucking Overwatch. Playing Modern Warfare. You gave up on COD, you play nothing but Warframe, Helldivers, a few niche titles. Alright, that's good. Yeah, no need to stress yourself. Just play, you know, things that calm you down. Don't get yourself involved with any cringe side of the community. And I'll tell you one thing. If you get offended by some random dude on the internet, you have problems. And if you felt that, I'm like, that's who exactly I'm talking to. You know what made me realize something? I always tell this story because when I used to play Aeon, right? I wanted to see what people thought of Aeon. So I watched this video of the lazy peon. And he talked shit about Aeon, right? And back then I was an Aeon dick sucker, right? Aeon dick was deep down my throat. That shit, right? So he spoke bad about Aeon, and everything he said was absolutely true. Absolutely fucking true, right? But it was such a dick rider, right, that I didn't want to see it.
How much is this?
So that one video made me hate Lazy Peon. I was like, I can't believe this guy. Right? Can't believe him. He said this about my favorite game. And then I grew up. I went back. I watched the things. I'm like, damn, he was so right. I'm such an asshole. I can't believe I realized. And it was only that interaction that I was like, made me realize, oh shit. People need to grow the fuck up. It's only a video game, all right? Who gives a fuck what other people think about the game that you like, you know? Opinions and, you know, experiences are going to be different throughout. And this is what a lot of people need to go through. People who apparently used to hate me, all right? They're like, oh man, I just started watching your videos recently and, fuck, you're making sense. That's when you grow up. Yeah, fuck your feelings. Who cares about feelings? It's only about the objective fact and you know, logic. You know, I used to say, Elden Ring, I'm never gonna play that game. Alright? I'm never gonna fucking play Elden Ring. Fuck that game. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. And I'm already going to do, and I'm already close to platinuming the game, by the way. So yeah. Elden Ring is your favorite game? Elden Ring sucks. Can't believe you're playing that trash game. You know?
You serious?
See, the thing is, I accept when I say or do some stupid shit, all right? But some people are too prideful to accept that they're retards. When you do retarded shit, please accept you've done retarded shit. Please. Thank you very much. PoE? No, I'm not. Dude, I'm never gonna play PoE 1. You're mad. I'm gonna sit back, cope until they fix PoE 2. You've done retarded shit. Everybody's done retarded shit. As long as you've acknowledged and you understand what kind of retarded shit you've done in the past, then yeah, you've grown up as a human being. Yeah. And now it's nothing but trying to scalp as much money as possible. It's so bad you can't wishlist weapons and skins and kill cam. What are you talking? Oh, you're talking about COD? Isn't COD just a gacha game at this point? The damage. This guy, he's healing. What the? Oh my god, there's an Eximus. There's like a leech Eximus. All right, unless he's a leech Eximus himself. Oh my god, absolute cringe. Don't get close to him, my guy. He's a leech Eximus. There we go. You have 1k hours in PoE 2 already? Dude, I haven't played PoE 2 ever since The Vision. That's bad, dude. I got to mapping, killed Zhest, I think 1 and 2. Logbook, boss, 4. I think I got 1 Citadel. And that's it. I was done, man. I was like, fuck this. it's just not 8k in 1. The thing is, I like the looks of 2, and it feels a bit more intuitive compared to 1. That's why I'd rather prefer playing 2 over 1. But they definitely need to work more on 2. How is 2 doing right now in terms of like players and player attention and streams? I know Quinn is not playing, hasn't played PoE in like ages. He's been playing Valheim and Night Rain recently. One is objectively the best ARPG in the market right now. I haven't played it to the point where I've done stuff, so I can't really say much. But I've seen videos of PoE 1. Oh, we got a red. Huge. I mean, it's EU times right now, so all the NA players are not live. Yeah, Gazzy hasn't touched PoE 2 from what I've seen. Gazzy's been playing other shit. Lily has been playing other shit.
Me help you. Oh, I love this bit.
Yeah. Actually, let's check here. All right. So let's open up the following categories. Dude, I'm not even following the fucking... You know what? Why am I following this category? We ain't following this category no more. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Main man is like the only one carrying the Tekken. Dude, Tekken fucked up in that season. Holy shit. I swear to God. Path of Exile too. There we go. Let's see what's happening in PoE 2. Path of Exile is in a state of limbo right now because they've had like a really long season. Oh, wait, did the new thing come out recently? Oh, 3 days to go. 3 days to go. All right. New PO on League in 2 weeks. I mean, it says here 2. It comes out on the 13th. Oh, okay. Let's see. 3 days till reveal. Ah. All right. How is Wuthering Waves doing? Wuthering Waves, 3.2k. A VTuber reacting to Asmongold. Damn, what's that's could be some drama there. Let's see here. All the NA players are not on, he says while watching at 5 a.m. You know I'm not NA, right? Just think about that. Asmon Papa, check D4. Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is the same as PoE 2. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. You know that's bad, right? That is really bad.
Vegan, EW.
How's last epoch doing, boys? Yeah, Rob is not online. Dude, Rob would be dominating this thing, right? You know? And plus, Rob is EU, you know? It's a German guy. Crystal Vatland, fuck that. I ain't gonna play that. Fuck that. I'm touching gachas. Expedition 33. Lakari. Oh, I should have seen. Right. Damn, it's still going strong. Woo! Guys, this is what happens when you make a good game. Developers, take notes. The first Descendant.
Making German food. German food? Yeah. We found German tourists. We're cooking them. They're very, very good. Serve me the head like Predator.
First of all, nice, but Lost Ark. Let me see. Saint Tone, Stoops, ATK. None of them are on right now. It's because it's late. Does Stoops still play Lost Ark? Saint Tone, all that. Do they still play Lost Ark? There's drops and daily yapping. Goddamn. Oblivion Remastered? I mean, Oblivion Remastered doesn't have that many players already. Yeah, it's at 10K. Stoops hardcore playing it. Saint lots of what? Lots of variety. Stoops still plays it. Man. Guys, remember when Stoops said like the game respects your time? I mean, guys, if we go to Guild Wars, Mighty Teapot is there. Top of the directory. Mighty Teapot is not streaming. Wow, shocking. Oh shit, insane World v World content. Damn. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these people. Let's see. New World is dead right now, right? It's okay, it's not doing good. Let's just say that it's not doing good. Yeah, it's not doing good. Holy shit. Yeah, it ain't doing good. It ain't doing good, man. Genshin? Shouldn't Genshin be lower than Wuwa? Right? Genshin should be lower than Wuwa, right? So Wuthering Waves is at 3.2k. All right. Woo! Woo! Oh shit! Damn. ZZZ? What was that? Zenless? Zone Zero. Yeah, Code completely stopped playing gacha games entirely, right? Damn. Yeah, Code has been doing a bunch of MMOs and shit. Code, I think, is the only like person I still like watching here and there from the Gacha days. Yeah, it's been that while. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing Archon hunts. If you want to join Archon hunts, massage in game. Probably invite Pierre, right? He wants to do Archon hunts. Code and Dictone. Dictone doesn't play gachas as much. Slice. I never followed Slice, so.
Think Aoi will finally take some time for herself for a change.
But I knew of him. You know what's funny? Speaking of VTubers, I've been actually watching this VTuber play Elden Ring. It's the funniest shit ever. And I don't watch VTubers. It's just because of Elden Ring. Yeah. We invite Pierre? Alright. Let's invite Pierre. We invite Italian, Feather Guy, and French. Alright, it's not here. Is it PH underscore, right? Wait. Underscore. Is that correct? Oh my, got it right. Where I used to watch bajillion amounts of Elden Ring bingo content. Oh yeah, the bingo. Yeah, I watched like Gino do some bingo content.
Man, you have so many fancy tools
I hate.
here.
See the problem with Twitch recommendations? They're stupid. I don't like it.
I can't hear Amir's arcade games. Do those things only say the same 4 lines?
It's not like YouTube where you watch a video, you know? Let's say, you know, you watch like one video about Elden Ring, then it specifically, you know, recommends you good videos. All right? Let's see. I've watched a lot of Only Waifus videos, like, you know, an unhealthy amount of Only Waifu videos. Damn. Well, I like when she switches to Spanish. I think that's what's way better, you know. However. It's infested with it? Yes. She beat XQC and Twitch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. You've been watching a VTuber play through Warframe.
What?
You need help.
Dinner?
And I thought I needed help. No. You need help. Goes off the rails too much? In a good way, right? Red Short, 60%. We got Savagoth? Let's do Savagoth, right? What is disruption? Lo tengo duro siempre.
Stop it. Get some help.
See. Alright, let's not play Saren. Let's play Letty, right? We'll play some Letty. What primary we're gonna use? Let's go with the Enduring Legacy, yeah? Yeah. Alright, what we got here? Deadhead. Alright. Reference? Yeah, it's the only reference.
Not the kind of pain I enjoy.
Let's do it.
You can fix that later.
Would Alog be good for Acolytes? Yeah, modded for Corrosive. It'd be fun. Guys, how long until what's that game? The Booba game, Stellar Blade. How long till Stellar Blade? It's coming in June, right? Fire names? No, those weapons are good. The 11th of June. Ooh. That close, huh? What is it now? Let's see. It's 2nd of June. Yeah, I got an appointment on the 14th. We can get there in time. Stellar Cake. Now, we were talking about this in Discord, but I find like the character for Stellar Blade, her design is like her face character feels very empty and dead. I feel like just put a bag on the face and that's it's just the body that's pretty much selling.
We must understand this world to understand his
you know?
armor. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can. Scratch one.
Oh, Natar. I am only a cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility.
That's it, you know?
Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Oh, I still have the Nautilus. Woo! Oh, it's Spy. I thought it was Disruption. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna go to Kaka. Oh, I forgot it's this shit. Is this the one that goes in a circle? No.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did it.
But you will, won't you?
Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you.
There we go.
Is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Easy game. I didn't even mantle. I wasn't even. I don't know, man. They really need to fix mantling. It's too sticky. Yeah. On Comoranks? What do you mean thoughts? What do you want to do? Like, what are you asking? See, the questions I hate is like, what are your thoughts? What do you want to know? Be Pacific like the ocean. Ask the question. What are you looking for? You grinding 100 million Kuva? I don't hate myself. Ask the question you want to ask. Okay, next mission. Next mission is Disruption, right? Yeah, let's do it. What's up? How's it going?
Quiet here. I can at least hear myself think. Rough day. Want me to keep it better, or make it hurt better?
What we got on the team? Kullervo, Varuna, Brief Respite, Mirage. What year is this? In terms of damage, it's fine. Is it worth investing? That's if you like the weapon. Use it first. Just use the weapon. Guys, use the weapon first.
Oh, I saved me. My feet hurt. Another long day.
See if you like it. Go watch a video on it, you know? Or something. Because, believe it or not, people will watch a video. This weapon is amazing! They use it like, oh, I don't like it. Use the weapon. See if it feels good to you.
We'll guide you.
You know? That's the one thing I recommend to everyone. Use it. You having a hard time there, buddy? Yeah. Use the weapon. No, Mirage should be a black chick. If they're gonna make Mirage Proto, definitely a black chick. Kind of has that vibe. Because they already disappointed me with Saren. Saren Proto is the most garbage shit I've ever seen in my entire life. It made my pee-pee very soft and flaccid. After seeing Proto Saren. Hmm? Lol what? Lol what for what? And we're saying, is that the determining factor of how good a Proto frame is? Yes. What the fuck? What do you mean? Frost makes you hard? Yeah. See, girls like Frost because Frost is hot. You know, it's weird, right? The cold guy is hot.
Why are you gay?
Yeah. Why do people want to fuck Nick so bad? Because of the tongue. It's a sexual thing. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't pretend. That's some gooner. Man, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what you want. Just be true. Yeah. And plus, yeah, you can't use your Tenogen with Proto helmets, which is kind of stupid. I feel like that's a big waste of money right there. And DE needs to work on that, like ASAP. But they're gonna come up with some weird excuse. From 09, we're good with Lavos' cooldown system. If used on Lavos, use it if you want. I never used it because evade as a helmet is kind of like meh on a lot of frames, you know? Because remember, you gotta get headshots. Oh, you already put the blue? Alright, I'll keep the blue.
Don't leave me hanging, comprendes?
For me, Trinity, right? Found Trinity very attractive. And that's why we went with her. Totally not because, you know... I have a thing for, you know, Latina. Yeah. Of course, Latina mommy. See, man. See, man. I'll keep my blue for the next round. Where are the Demolus? Oh, wait. I never put the blue. Oh, wait. What was I putting in there? Oh, it was the other blue. Right. Let's go kill this guy.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
No, man.
Is that so terrible?
Waiting for Lantron Incarnate. Oh, you missed the Lantron Incarnate week? Elbozo. I remember when people were waiting for YouTubers to make the videos about the Incarnates before they even picked the Incarnate. You know it was really cringe and weird. Literally on the release day, right when we just started Circuit, when Circuit was first released, and we're doing the Incarnate farm for the first day. It's like, so what weapon is good to take? I'm like, bro, it's been 5 minutes. What the fuck, man? I swear. What the fuck? In what universe are you finishing Circuit? 5 minutes, testing the weapon, full forma build? Ah! Swear, man. Jesus. Yeah. What weapon? This is the dual toxicity Incarnate.
We will learn Narmer's secrets.
To invest in it? No. They're just some incarnates that are absolute dog water, waste of time. They just feel so bad to use.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. Usual. Have a good one.
Yeah, I understand about the cool. Yes, Lavos can reduce the cooldown. But at the same time, it's like, do you really need to go invis and get headshots with Lavos? Yeah, that's the thing. The Soma Incarnate? Ooh, yeah. That was a blunder. Dude, DE literally spat in everyone's face with fucking Soma Incarnate. Before you ask for build, you're on YouTube. Stop asking, look.
I'm gonna go take a long, hot bath in a dark room. Soak out these aches.
Look first.
Join me? I won't say no.
You can already see a Rhino being some Russian muscular. He better be Russian and muscular. Huh? If he's not, I'll be disappointed. I don't know. If they ever plan to make like more proto frames, come on, you gotta go with it.
Cock? Please give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
How much is this? From you, because you haven't looked. Look. You're literally on the website right now. It's like you open the menu without reading it. Hey, do you guys serve burgers? That's I'm not trying to be mean, but that's just, you know. That's what it looks like. Huh? Why is it doing double reload?
Do what you gotta. There ain't nothing.
Ignis might get an incarnate. What? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Ask DE. I don't know what DE thinks. I'm not in any partner, any creator program. Right? Because I'm not a kiss ass. So, yeah. Wrong person to ask. You get a McDonald's ad? It means you have to buy McDonald's. Just I'm telling you guys, just buy McDonald's once, you'll never get the ad anymore. And you and purchase McDonald's on the same application that you got it from. That's how it always works. Guys, trust me. If you see something asking you to spend money, just spend money, right? Easy. Got a Happy Meal this week. So McDonald's had this like, well, right where I'm from right now, right? They have this like new burger thing. Like it was like, had all this shit in it. I mean, you know, it's new. Let me try it out. It was so fucking salty. Like I paid $14 for this meal.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Yeah. What gun do you think deserves an incarnate? I think that incarnates are a lazy attempt of making weapons good. They should just, you know, make better weapons, rework shit. You know, bad stats need to be reworked. Incarnate was a simple gimmick. Sure, it took off and it put a lot of guns and weaponry, you know, down the drain. You're gonna have people who's like, oh, you don't have to use incarnates. Yeah, but you're gonna tell the casual guy who's coming into the game looking for what's good, right? They're gonna see everyone doing incarnates, right? It's like, shit, that's a good weapon. It's doing damage. Guess what they're going to use? They're going to use the thing that's doing damage. They don't want to spend their time, you know, researching and doing shit. No, they're just going to pop up a video. And guess what? Most of the videos about weapons are all with incarnate. What do you think they're going to pick? Incarnates. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean like other people, you know, they're not going to use it. Huh? You got to be a realist. You don't like it? Well, that's how DE did it. What they did, man. Oh, wait, we already did the things? I'm coming. Retuned? You think? You think? Man, I wonder if they had like actual test servers, you know, people, you know, testing things and blah, blah. And they had like a proper balance team. No, just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying, by the way. Where'd he go? Is he dead? No, I wanted to do the thing. In the game, yeah. Still pretty decent. Not gonna lie, Quellor. See the issue with Quellor? Guys, you know what the issue with Quellor is? Can someone tell me the issue with Quellor? If you can't tell me the issue with Quellor, it means you haven't played Warframe enough and you're still lacking, you know, basic knowledge. Alright, what we got? Main issue is single target, too slow, too much setup, or big damage. It's good in Disruption and Cascade. For general use, Quellor ain't it. It's still for funny big damage meme builds. Otherwise, it's not it. Why I showcased this in an actual survival, and my KPM was god awful. God awful.
Being bored is worse.
Oh wait, did we get a mod drop chance? Oh, it's just Affinity. The thing is, most missions that people play are quick, easy, fast missions. What is even the Quellor? It's a gun. Yeah, the problem with Warframe right now, it's a horde shooter. What is the thing that you want in a horde shooter? Some sort of way to deal with hordes. Well, frames have AoE abilities, nukes. You have guns that are AoE, pseudo AoE. You see how when you get put into a situation, right, that requires an obvious solution. What is that obvious solution? Use the obvious fucking solution. You know what I'm saying? You have trouble, you know, surviving. You're bad at the game. You want to take things slow. Shit, I wonder if there's a frame that, you know, I can use without, you know, worrying about dying. You get how simple problems are always solved with like the most simplest solution. You get what I'm saying? You have the items, use them. Don't get upset that people are using the items to solve their problems. If you don't like how people are solving their problems, then that's a you problem. All right, we'll put one more duration mod. Boom. But I wish it was better. Yeah. Like, people will always gravitate towards, you know, Necros for loot. right? Oh, he's such an easy loot frame, but he's actually a lot less effective than Korra when it comes to loot. Like, if you really want loot, you're better off using Korra. Her consistency is way higher than Necros. Hydroid can also be a loot frame, but the problem with Hydroid is you're required to be in a camping scenario and you know, set up a way to funnel in enemies so they can go get into your tentacles, so you can get loot there. But the problem with the tentacles that it displaces enemies, and now you need a way to have some sort of AoE weapon to hit all those enemies as they're still stuck in their tentacle, in your tentacles. While Korra, she has it easy. She puts down the dome. They get sucked into the dome. They walk into the dome. Also, the thing is, the dome functions as an aggro tool because anyone stuck in the dome will turn those enemies into, well, they'll be irradiated. Technically, they're not radiated, but it will make enemies attack them and come closer to the dome. So it's like a Venus flytrap. And Korra, whipping into the dome, spreads her damage all over the dome. So it's a constant cycle. Put dome, whip dome. Put dome, whip dome. Activates friendly fire without radiation. Yeah, exactly. And if you compare Necros to Korra, Korra already has very high KPM by herself. Right? Doesn't have to wait for enemies to be desecrated. Remember, any enemy stuck in the dome will all have that bonus loot augment active. Necros has to desecrate one by one. There's a delay before he can desecrate, and health orbs have a higher chance of spawning from his desecration.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned
You have to also remember that.
the cutest thing.
So yeah, he gives you bonus loot, but he's not as consistent as Korra. And if you have a very high KPM, you still can't keep up with desecration because if you kill too fast, Necros won't be able to keep up with the desecration.
You, me.
But people don't get that because they don't understand how desecration works. And this is why team setups usually have Korra and 2 Necros. Because Korra killing will help Necros desecrate the dead bodies, but only Necros can only desecrate a set amount of bodies. So the other Necros is there to help with additional desecration. So that's how you can get a way to, you know, funnel in a lot of loot drops. Anyway, now that we're done with all the Archon stuff, and Speedva, yeah.
The spiders are at it again.
Skip. It's not slash, it's dismemberment. Enemies dying to Korra's dome, they get, you know, dismembered. And again, the problem with dismemberment, yes, it helps Necros can desecrate from body parts, but again, it's the same issue with a lot of enemies. You know, Necros has to deal with desecrating one by one. Let's get that, might as well. Armor, who cares about armor? Gas status. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I'll go with that one. Prime weapon was I using? On who? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, we had a, what do you call it? A video redeem, right? Where was that video redeem? Get a load of this guy. Bro, what is this? A long ass link. Oh, it's a music video. Why are you sending a music video? You didn't have to redeem that. On Trinity? Guys, what's the name? I forgot the name. I changed the name. Recon Effects. That's the name.
So, long day?
You're just starting to get Archon shots, but you're trying to Helmet frames and whatnot. 3 away from all prime frames.
Hey,
What?
tonight?
So what's the question?
You and me. I have an itch to scratch.
Can fully stack Arcane Kamisato? See, the problem with minion builds in Warframe is that Warframe AI is retarded. That's it. Redeem the video yourself. What is this? What is that Valkyr thing? Everyone you're talking about? 2 hours ago. All right. Three days ago. All right, let's check this out. It was 3 days ago.
Following the original workshop on the Valkyr rework, D have made some initial changes. Quite unusually, they also extended a limited invitation to me to try out the changes on a test build.
Alright.
The footage you'll see here is from my own modding and gameplay on that test setup. As it's a test, anything is still subject to change.
Fair enough.
To be clear, this is not sponsored or paid in any way.
Bro, you didn't get a bag?
Let's talk about what changes have
bro, they didn't give him a bag?
Been introduced so far, what's good and what's lacking, and at the end of this video, a short self-reflection on my Wednesday live stream going over this.
Look at my lips, you're ruining it.
Let's solve a practical problem.
Is it filler? What am I watching, man? Come on!
Quick recap of the workshop details, those who missed it or just need a summary.
Using the Praetos. He knows. He knows. Best melee weapon in the game. Yeah? You don't want to be fucking slow. You gotta go fast.
Valkyr's new passive grants a melee damage bonus, and with sufficient bonus, a death ward too. Valkyr's base health and armor is increasing significantly. Ripline is more responsive.
Bro, he's almost dying.
Enduring, plus becomes a small initiator and grouping tool. Warcry is shedding the slow effect, is becoming more fluid to cast, no longer relies on range to apply the buff to allies, and is becoming recastable mid-duration. Paralysis is gaining Warcry's slow effect, is becoming 10 times more
I'll say one thing. Watching Warframe gameplay footage, my god. Look at all this random shit that people have to keep track of. Right? I can tell what they are. But your average player is just like going to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? The other thing is just like there's so many effects on the screen. It's an effect bukkake. That's what it feels like. It's like flashbang, this. I'm like, bro. That's what it feels like.
Expensive to cast, and will apply melee damage vulnerability to affected enemies.
Got it.
Finally, Hysteria loses its invulnerability, instead causing Warcry's armor buff to triple while melee is equipped. The damage modifier on Valkyr's talents is roughly doubled, alongside a more smooth moveset. Various attacks are gaining 4 slash procs.
4 slash is kind of good.
The energy drain is coming down, but also the healing is moving from a percent base per hit to a strength modified flat value per hit. The fundamental design of each ability isn't changing. This is more of a refresh than a rework, certainly far less significant than the changes to Grendel, and more like what happened with Nyx. That much I covered in the initial video on the workshop. One of the biggest concerns is around Valkyr's survival. As before, no amount of damage reduction can compete with immortality.
True.
Valkyr is going from not taking damage during her 4 to taking damage. With that in mind, I tested that survival. Running on EDA solo with half duration, reduced armor with each ability cast, and extra energy drain from nearby enemies, she proved to be resilient. Even when I made mistakes, especially the mistakes.
Yeah, the thing is, people need to realize, right? Bro, it's Warframe. It's Warframe. It's Warframe. That's it. If you're struggling, if you're struggling, like, come on. Like, come on.
sake of running out of energy, those were not punished with irrecoverable death. Part of that survival comes from some further buffs Dee have added post-workshop. Increasing her max health at level 30 to double what it is currently. Increasing the Prime's armor to 1000. Increasing the healing per hit from 50 times strength to 100 times strength. Reducing the passive death ward threshold to half the bar being filled instead of 3/4.
Okay.
Lastly, when the death ward is triggered, the invulnerability lasts for 5 seconds.
Death ward. So she gets, what do you call it? She gets health gate.
As for the onerous energy drain on Hysteria, that got reduced in the workshop from 15 per second to 10, it has been reduced again to 5 per second, putting it on the same level as Titania's Razor Wing. So that's the nominal changes.
Alright.
How does it actually play out? On the positive side, she feels smooth, strong, and sufficiently resilient.
Alright.
She can heal well enough to tear through enemies quickly, and
really violence.
Give a damn about the existence of acolytes. Ripline,
as always,
initiator tool works to draw her into the next attack.
Yeah, Ripline right now is going to be pretty good.
Casting of Warcry, especially to pick up the benefits of conditional strength, worked a treat. The passive damage.
Oh, it can snapshot. Oh shit!
Especially to pick up the benefits of conditional strength, worked.
That's good. Oh, but the problem is you still have to deactivate her Hysteria.
A treat. The passive damage buff was both easy to stack and easy to maintain. Perhaps most crucially, it felt fun to play. Whether dealing with Demolisher Necromex or EDA ones, Gruzzlings, Grenier, Corpus, Infested Tekrot, she felt smooth and powerful. But she does still have drawbacks.
What is the drawback?
I've already given as direct feedback to DE, and I do hope they get addressed. With Ripline, the range on it is still small. Valkyr is not a frame that really wants to afford to spend out on range.
Yeah.
While the rework means a neutral range is comfortably attainable, going beyond that is still a cost to other aspects of building her.
That's true.
Without that, the grouping effect from Ripline is still limited to just 7 meters. If her talons are equipped...
Oh, that's bad.
With primed reach, she has a melee range of 5.15 meters, leaving very little room actually covered by Ripline's effect. It's an initiator, but the base range is still low and hard to justify increasing. With her death, its trigger was very quiet. I didn't notice the first time it protected me when using an intentionally less resilient setup.
See, the thing is when Nidus gets his thing active, right? You'll get this like FOV change, and you get like this heartbeat sound, like that means you've triggered his health gate. So I think he's referring to something, you know, very apparent happening on the screen to determine whether, you know, I got the death ward or not. Yeah. Wukong's passive too, exactly.
Wukong's passive, for example. I'd be happy to avoid...
You see how people are forgetting Nidus? Oh, Nidus! How have the tables, how have the turntables? You know? Where Inaros is way better than fucking Nidus. What happened?
The near full screen domination of Nidus' death ward effect. Oh, but a clear audio visual announcement.
He mentioned Nidus.
All of the defenses have failed, and I just nearly died. Would be good.
Yeah.
Recharging it, however, was no problem at all. Perhaps most stark is paralysis.
Ooh.
No changes have been made since the workshop to this ability, at least not made ready for my testing, leaving it at a 10-fold energy cost increase. In exchange, it gained nothing that Valkyr needs or can use, to be very honest.
True. When I saw it, I was already like made up my mind that paralysis was gonna be the Helminth slot, because it's shit. Why does she need to make enemies melee vulnerable? She already does so much damage, and now her passive is getting a massive base damage increase. What the fuck is melee vulnerability gonna do? If she can one-shot now without the buffs to her melee damage, just imagine how much more damage she's going to do after the buffs to her melee damage. The melee vulnerability is just redundant. You know what I'm saying? And it should be like a duration-based aura. Just saying. Rather than a one-time cast and activating the actual enemies within that area where she casted.
When it comes to damage attenuated enemies, damage vulnerability from other sources like Euredes sea snares doesn't make killing them any easier once the active DPS attenuation kicks in. Out of all of Valkyr's kit, paralysis is getting a huge nerf due to this energy cost, and makes it entirely prohibitive to consider using. I just cannot justify it over any number of subsumed abilities.
Thank you. Wow. Wow. You can always trust Kengineer with brain.
For the majority of my testing, and unintentionally all of my saved recordings, I have it subsumed out for Lycof's hunt for reliable orb drops instead.
Nourish would be better. It's way more damage.
My takeaway is that the survival side of Valkyr is, for all standard content, shaping up to be no concern at all. Her health tank held up well. Moving into extremely high level content, she will no doubt find that it begins to fail.
Yeah.
At that point, she'll be reliant instead on her death ward, and less so her shield gate.
Yeah.
Due to the 5 seconds of invulnerability, guaranteeing she'll begin to regenerate shields during a death ward, this means she'll functionally have at least 6 seconds of immortality on taking lethal damage. Unless there's only one enemy around chock full of threat, active players should be able to recover in that position.
Active players, that's not a lot.
In some ways, this is counterintuitive to the refresh she's being given.
Yeah.
If you're active enough with Valkyr's attacks, by all theory you can rely on that death ward forever. From what Reb said in the earlier dev short on the topic...
Wait, does the death ward scale with duration? Yes or no?
That seems to be intentional. Health Tank provides the bread and butter for typical gameplay, existing as a tank to sustain against normal threats and survive lulls in combat opportunities. Death Ward is there for extremely high level content to avoid irrecoverable one-shots and provide a level agnostic defense which I guess can accommodate level cap. I didn't make time to test a level cap run. On top of all this is the natural effects of a shield gate, which is its own special brand of strong by default, the innate capability of melee to block various attacks, and her broad mobility. This gives her 5 differently scaled layers of defense, with the core being that health and death ward. Regarding abilities, paralysis is in a bad spot, and Ripline's grouping effect is currently too small for a frame that feels like there's no budget for range.
So what you're saying is, use a Nautilus. If they're not going to change how Ripline works, so rely on Nautilus. Got it. Thank you.
That's 1.5 abilities not in the right place, plus a tank nerf, but she's gaining fluidity, damage, and energy economy buffs.
Okay.
There are clear areas she could be better.
You
Still,
naughty,
what
naughty.
works
You
did feel
teasing
fun.
me, you naughty,
It's one thing
naughty.
reading about the changes, but it's another to get hands-on experience with it. With that being the situation...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone said it. Jesus. When I say it, ha! You hate the game!
Changes, but it's another to get hands-on experience with it. With that being the situation for Valkyr, I want to talk about my Wednesday stream, releasing some first look footage and opinions on this.
Got it.
To be bluntly honest, I'm embarrassed to talk about it, but this seems better than silence. Having accrued my own recordings of her gameplay and collected my thoughts on how she felt to play, especially regarding how difficult it would be to keep her alive, I went into that stream with a positive outlook. I wanted to show how she sustained even with multiple mission modifiers against her and some unintentional misplays from me in those missions. It was real.
Little tip about Valkyr? Slide attacks.
Actual gameplay that felt fun to me. Naturally, some viewers were less hot on the picture I was trying to convey. What was written by whom there is immaterial right now. I found myself in real time showing the experience I was positive about.
Also, if you didn't realize, look at all the red crits without Wrathful Advance. Wrathful Advance is redundant. You don't need it.
Disruptive comments, and I did not take it well. I became curt, rude even, and did a poor...
Dude. Fully get it. You know? People are assholes, especially in the weird side of the Warframe community, right? Absolutely fine. Fuck them.
Poor job of conveying anything close to the experience I intended.
If they're rude,
in the topic of survivability, I didn't
Simple as that.
Well-mannered and balanced stream. Whoever I was responding to individually in any comment, what I was responding to, none of that matters right now. I gave a bad stream, and that has definitely soured an already controversial topic. That's on me.
My God? No, fuck him. Don't apologize. Fuck him.
And I'm sorry. I won't try to
No. Never apologize. Never apologize. Anyway, go look at that video. All right, guys.
Peacock. Oh, please stop. Just stop right now, man. Donkey. Stop.
There you go.
Wolverine. Bro, a horseshoe what are you doing? A jellyfish.
Oh my God.
People fuck with you, fuck them. All right? Don't even bring it up. Move on.
Always a relief
all right?
to be back in one piece. Not sure I'll ever get comfortable wearing it.
Fuck them. But then people are different, right?
What
People
do you use for 6?
All right. Now, let's do... What was it? Abilities, right? Let's kill with abilities. Let's put the music back on. All right. So with abilities, who are we taking? Let's play some Excalibur. You know what? No, I was thinking about, you know, bringing out the Valkyr.
Eleanor and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know? From here...
All right. It's Scaldra. All right. All right. Who's chilling with us to do the weeklies? If you want to join, again, exclamation IGN. I still have my lunch that I haven't finished. It's cold now. I made pasta. Ragu with penne, you know? Yeah, so if you want to join, massage in game. Was that an invite? We're with Feather, if he's still sticking around.
We're cooking them. Very, very good. Serve me the head like predator.
I'm probably going to be eating that the whole day. All right, so it looks like people have given up on these weeklies, huh? Not a thing? Yeah, I don't want to use a microwave. I have to walk outside, click the thing, right? I only microwave shit if it actually needs to be microwaved. It's fine. Woo! Oh god, you have to go to the dining room to do the fucking microwave. I don't want to do that. Oh, did I get energy drained? I got energy drained or some shit? All right. There we go. Woo. But yeah, guys, what do you feel about the Valkyr rework? Do you care? Are you like, let me get hands-on experience? Do you like the idea of actually people testing shit? Do you think DE would actually listen? Huh? Oh, you hear it? You hear the beep beep? The beep beep? Beep beep? Beep beep? Oh, found it. I found the beep beep. Beep beep. I like watching people cry about Valkyr. Damn. Man, toxic, bro. Bro is toxic. What? And I just want an Isle Weaver date? What the fuck is Isle Weaver? Is that like a... Is it like an indie game? Passing Judgment? Yeah, exactly.
You are stealing, right to jail. You make an appointment with the dentist.
Like I've heard people saying like, "Oh my god, how do you feel about it?" I'm like, I haven't tested it, so I can't really say anything about it. Reading something and actually getting hands-on experience is a completely different thing. But just tell me how you feel. I'm like, it just told you. Nothing to feel if you've never fucking experienced it, man. People can be so fucking weird, you know? Is the name of a new update? You know, it would help if you... Yeah. New update. What game? You know? You never fully tried Valkyr, so now after the rework, I'm gonna see how it's gonna feel. Oh, there you go. See, a lot of people complaining about Valkyr never played Valkyr. This is an objective truth. Factual. Wait, the Warframe that was invulnerable is losing her invulnerability? Oh my god, sucks! Did you ever play Valkyr? No. I heard she was bad, so that's why I never played her. Go fuck yourself, please. Alright? It's just, you know, please. Oh, I'm definitely getting the Valkyr heirloom.
What is this now?
I definitely changed the helmet. The helmet looks stupid, but everything else, you know? The boobs are nice. The butt is nice. Yeah. Sexualizing Warframes in 2025. There you go. They know exactly what they're doing. It's still just gonna be melee influence? No. Melee influence is actually not even great on her. Woo! Alright, are we done with abilities? View mission... Wait, no. Where is it? Challenges. 150... You're done? Alright, let's get out of here. Camel toe frame. See, I wasn't the only one who was looking at her pum. Alright? I wasn't the only one looking at her pum. Even there were girls who were looking down there, alright? I'm just saying, girls are as much gooners as guys. Girls are actually way more dangerous as gooners than guys, just saying. Love in deep space.
Do you want to 68?
Yes. Do you know what
It
comes
was
after
that-
69?
It was her.
Mouthwash.
That girl right now was talking, fucking sent me a DM. Like, yeah, you see Valkyr's pum? I'm like, really? That's what you're gonna... That's what you're gonna say? Oh, shit. Guys, I'm gonna leak DMs. Give me a sec. Let me find it. Let me find it. Guys, I swear to God, this is not photoshopped. I'm screenshotting right now. Oh God, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Why is her pum pum hanging out? Oh, you see?
You good to get a comfy place to sit in here, sunshine.
You see what I'm saying?
You think Arthur and Howie?
I'm not the only one, man. Let's see. Combo multiple increase. Chance of enemies who says with a finisher really hit. Oh, okay. Let's do that. All right. Tech rot with melee weapons. All right. We're still continuing with it. You know you can write here, right? We're in the group. So many things you should say, but not. All right, I'm guessing here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that could be your password, you know. Oh, I've had so many people type their passwords in chat. All right, you're not the first one.
I get a new list.
Don't worry, I removed it. I deleted it. All right. And he's doing it again. You're typing in the wrong chat. You're typing in the wrong chat. And if you did it the second time, well, too bad. We ain't saving you this time. All right, let's go. What was it? Tekrot? Tekrot. All right. What is this? Is this survival? Hell scrub? Tekrot? All right, let's do it. Actual password. Oh god. You ever got the passwords? This is a password 1, 2, 3. I kid you not. I tried that out in my uncle's PC. All right, granted, guys, it was like 50 something. All right, it was like 50 something. Who would have guessed? We're doing kill things with now with melee. So we didn't have to change. Are you doing the IGN thing wrong? No, they don't count. You have to do them yourself. Were you typing your IGN with X every? It's literally exactly what it says. Exactly what it says. It doesn't say type your IGN. Be gentle. You play Warframe. That's true. That's right. But you play Warframe. It's okay. The blue square
you don't understand what you are
goes into the blue square hole. The yellow circle goes into the circle hole. And when you put blue and yellow together, you get... Huh? Guys. Already done? Yeah, we did that. That's the first thing we do. Orange. You failed. You should be slapped right now. You should be slapped right now. Hola. Soya? Wait, is that actual thing? Soya Dora? Hola. Mi amo Nightmare Frame. Lo tengo duro.
You got any keys?
Yes. I have more kills. Oh god. Is my español muy bien? Sí. Fantástico. See, my Spanish teacher is dark, and he's always teaching me some random bad words. Nice. And that's how I learn Espanol. Raid puzzles would give half this community a brain aneurysm like Aoi. Raid puzzles? See, the thing is, asking a Warframe player to do a raid, alright, they would complain the entire time. This is why Warframe players are not ready. This is also another issue why DE won't bring back raids. Because if people are complaining about the dumbest fucking enemy. Like, this guy is blocking my Revenant ability? I cannot be immortal every single moment of the game? Oh my god. How do you think they're gonna react to an actual raid? Where it requires them to read? You know what? If a Warframe player can complete a Destiny 2 raid. Root of Nightmares. At least the easiest raid, right? Actually, what's easier? DSC or Root of Nightmares? Which one's the easiest raid? We'll give them an easy raid. Definitely Root. I still find DSC fucking easy. Might be easier, is it? You know what I'm thinking? People might have a hard time with the planets. That's the only. No. The darkness part where you have to jump back and forth between different platforms. Ooh, I think that would be harder for them, right? Ooh. You know what? I think DSC will be a lot easier. Yeah, dude. I think you know, DSC will be a lot easier than Ron for Warframe players. You did 10 raids in Destiny 2. It was an adjustment for sure. You did 10 raids in Destiny. What raids did you do? And if your role was ad clear, delete your message right now. Hey guys, I can join the raid. What's your role? I can ad clear. You saw we were asking for someone to do this mechanic, right? Oh yeah, I know the mechanic, but I just want to ad clear. You saw we were looking for this specific role. No, but I want to do the raid, but I don't want to do the role. You know?
Nice to get away from the crowd sometimes, no?
Invite? Alright, let's invite. Leviathan? I never did Leviathan. I started during Beyond Light, so my first ever raid was you know, Deepstone. You know what? Fuck it, skip. Who cares? Let's just do it for this one. Scaldra troops? Alright, let's change it up. Excalibur emote? We'll see. You're a Warframe player and a Destiny 2 player. Do you play first Destiny? First Destiny? Oh, you played Destiny first. And then jumped on Warframe after. Alright. Time it will probably full endgame content. Get good argument is kind of valid. Get good argument is kind of valid. For what? What are you talking about? Vogue? Ooh, Vogue would be definitely easy, right? Yeah. See, you know the part that really fucking annoyed me doing pub runs in Vogue was people cannot make up their mind whether to use numbers or fucking back left, back middle, front right. Just type the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you type 6, you already know that's back right. You know? 2 is middle, front. Why do you have to add extra syllables and fucking words? Just say 1, 4, 3, 6. It's not hard. Save yourself some time. Keep saying you can't receive your messages. Do you have multiplayer? Oh, sorry, not multiplayer. What's the thing? Crossplay active? And are you actually messaging the correct person? Use Warframe for chill after Destiny. Make you rage. Stupid RNG. You know what's funny? I just uninstalled Destiny 2 today. Of the 2 games you like, you like Warframe more than Destiny. Which one did you play first? Again? No, this time is for sure. For sure, it's gone. It's deleted. All right, we deleted that. We uninstalled Destiny 2 today. We uninstalled it today. It's gone. Look at these 3 games ready for update. 4 games. Oh my god. Oh. To be honest, all I want to do is play fucking Elden Ring right now. After 6 months of farming, that stupid GL. What GL? Dim is still installed. I mean, dim is dim. Okay, here let's open up my Destiny 2 inventory manager. Let's see what I got. Oh, it's still active. When was the last time I used this shit? We already played Night Rain. Wasn't a fan. All right, what we got here? What weapons we got? What weapons? We got my Fatebringer. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Frenzy, explosive payload. The time loss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my Hunter's got that juice. Look at that. 4 times the charm. Borpal. Huh? Borpal. Reload masterwork. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, when drops are actually good. I did see the thing with crafting. I think crafting also made the farm for loot less desirable. Yeah, I totally played a lot of Destiny, as you can see. Yeah. I cleared my stash quite a bit. Vogue is craftable now. Ruined. Let's see. The Wish Ender. Wish Ender, you mean the Daikyu Prime? Oh, shit. Is this the OG Chroma Rush? I think this was the OG Chroma Rush. Right? Yeah, now it's craftable, right? Yeah. For anti-barrier, yep. This one. Revision 0. Now that's a good for anti-barrier. Fucking Outbreak Perfected. This was one of my favorite pulse rifles in the game. And I got a really good roll for this thing. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. This is one of my favorite pulse rifles in the game. It feels so good to use. And one of the best grenade launchers in the game. Damn, 23,000 kills. Jesus. What about Lemonarch? Let's see, Lemonarch. 10k. Ooh. Damn. Ah, good roll. Decent, decent. Ah, yes. The Vex Mythoclass. Good shit. Oh, yeah. This dropped. I was so lucky I got this drop. Holy shit. Maybe the masterwork, not the best, but still. This is a good drop. Alright, what are you playing? We're playing Kill Scaldra, right? Those are my settings. That's your settings. People can message just fine. What's your chittering bone roll? Chittering bone? What was that? What is this? Bone. My guy, chattering bone. Shattering. Alright, here. Alright, rapid and kinetic. There you go. Yeah, the thing is, wasn't a fan of that one as a pulse. This, dude, 540 RPM, best RPM for pulses. It feels way better to use. Anyway, who we playing? Who we playing? Do we do the Gyat? Actually, no, whoever we haven't done. We haven't done Kullervo in a hot minute. Alright, we're gonna do this one with Nourish. Alright, and then we're gonna get our Shayura's Wrath. Shit, man. Yeah, melee exposure. Ooh, shit.
Action is coming. I promise you.
What is this? Let's add one here. Boom. Huge. And did I have a ribbon? Actually, I had a ribbon. Huge. Let's put that. Wait, we can't fit it. We don't have space. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to put more thingies there. No Kullervo skin? Nah, don't care about that.
What adventures have you been on today, my heart?
Alright, what's my thing? Scaldra. Alright, let's do it.
Everybody knew got no kung fu.
No kung fu.
You, me, tonight. You're late. I make you.
Yeah. You played Destiny 1 back in 2017, but I didn't play a lot when D2 came out, but I played it. I was so lost. Yeah, apparently in the beginning, D2 was just like really bad, just bad state. Then they fixed it, you know, and then it went to a bad state. They fixed it. Then it went to a bad state. They fixed it. Then it went to a bad. You see how Destiny is, you know, the issue with Destiny, right? But now Destiny is just fucked, period. It's in an okay state. Too late. Because look what's happening with Destiny right now. It can't even compete with fucking with anything else. Ah, shit. There we go. There we go. Because when you play with other Warframes, I wish you can program helmets to be different. Why no Steel Path? How is this not Steel Path? What the fuck? Okay, base of operations. Let's just go back. Coping? Yeah, big copage.
Hey, have you seen me?
How is it not Steel Path? What the fuck? Oh, because when you started last time, it probably swamped. D2 is in shambles for sure. I mean, if we have a look at... let's go. Destiny 2. That is bad. That is really bad. Look at all these red numbers. And it just had a new update.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Look at TFD. Oh, we've seen TFD. That's 6,000 players. Yeah, that game is in fucking big shambles. 7K? Wow, it went up by 1,000 more. Oh, they're just dying, boys. Woo! God damn it. Well, everybody's dying. D, why are there no fucking Scaldra? Holy shit. There's like more Tekrot than Scaldra. When we pick a Scaldra mission, let there be Scaldra. There's like 2 Scaldras on the map. God damn. It's fucking dead for Scaldra. Asking a lot? No. Simple. If you pick a Scaldra mission, let there be Scaldra. Like, what the fuck? When we go into a Grenier mission, we don't see fucking Corpus. Unless it's a fucking invasion.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
I lost my juice. It's a survival. Just look on the top left. Whenever you're wondering about the game mode, just look on the top left. It's a dead giveaway. Like here. If we go down, look how many fucking little Tekrot shits we're gonna be getting. And we have to like scavenge for Scaldra. He took no damage. Tekrot. Had to reset twice. Yeah, it's such a bad design for enemies. Like how do you mess this up, man? Dude, one or two fucking... See, what are these doing here? Ah. Alright. I would say let's fucking reset. Let's try to get that open parking lot. That's like the only place. Hello, Scaldra. Go play 1999. That's all I'm saying. Go play the game.
I think that... Walls.
Looks like you just came back into Warframe, or you just are new to Warframe. Play the game. You guys are joining? All right, I'll invite. Wow. Nothing with nerfs. They just changed the changes haven't even been out yet. They're just gonna change how the slam range is gonna scale.
And it is
slam
so
radius.
painful. They have to take drugs, but they enjoy it.
Well, is this the park? Hey. This is the only area you're actually gonna see Scaldra. For some fucking reason. If you want to get back to Warframe, that's your choice. You asking means you want to come back to it, so decide for yourself. Because if you haven't played it in a while, there's definitely new shit. So you want to experience new shit? Easy answer. You don't have to ask people for that. This is some stuff you have to figure out on your own, man. Ah, man. Mirage is nuking everything. I had to press 2 extra buttons. Oh my god, someone has got liches. Huh? I'm pressing the button. It wasn't even doing the teleport. Well, no enemies for me. Hello! Teleports! Jeez. My god. All right. There we go. Damage. Damage. Definitely need... I need to put casting speed shards. Holy shit. It feels so slow. I need to give him back Archon shards. The level's 4? This 4 is garbage. Why would I use that? Why would I wait seconds while I can just use it, you know, one shot? Is lower? No. In this area, spawns are garbage. In 1999, spawns are absolute garbage. If you want enemies, you do tech rot. Scaldra barely fucking spawn. I don't know why. Like you're finding 2 enemies at a time. Even combo, man, is taking like what are tech rot doing here? Jeez. That count for me? I still have to kill several more. Odd damage attenuation. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Fuck that. It's bad game design. But you know, calling it out is like, how dare you?
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll bear. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight it. But
Alright, you know what? Let's exit, and I'm changing my loadout to something more spammy where I don't have to look. See, look how much tech rod there are. By just going down here, you're gonna get spawn central. So many enemies. But you go up there to fight Scaldra. Nothing. Nothing. This is Scaldra territory? Wow. Auto melee triggering from Wrathful Advance, an ability, by the way.
voy a la playa, ya subió la marea.
What are you talking about? Best skull respawn is probably just the defense. Yeah. I don't want to do defense. And plus, the mission is bad because they're spawning in like so many different elevated areas. Yeah. Oh, you're asking about new frames? YouTube. YouTube.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
It's better to have a visual representation on how things look and work.
You and me. I have an itch.
All right, let's switch this up and good for what? It's good in general, but good for what? Like, what are you trying? What are you trying to do? In general, yeah, it's fine. It's single target. Let's just melee influence.
Okay, would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, sunshine?
Yeah. You want a cool sniper? It's not the way you would think it plays.
You think Arthur and
Just saying.
shit for each other.
Exclamation sight. That always helps. Invite? Well, we're already filled up.
There looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
Does that mean if you want like interesting weapons,
I am so sore.
you're better off, I would say, if you really want to
Maybe you can
play sight, rather use him as a weapon platform than an actual exalted Warframe. That's it. If you like snipers, you're gonna like his sniper, sure. But it's not gonna feel like traditional snipers.
Their rage is vehement.
1999? No. Depends when you played. I don't know when you played. When you last played. That's what I'm saying. Just go watch videos. Save yourself time. Find out. Man, there's no fucking enemy. There's no enemy on the map. Oh, there's no enemies! There's like no enemies, man. What is this? 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 Bounty is the same thing in the bounty.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm actually not. I'm done with this. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're fuck these bounties. I'm not these weeklies. D needs to fix their fucking game. Holy shit.
Get back together?
Oh my god.
And I hope not. They were
No enemy spawns. Actual garbage, man. What are we doing here? You're on YouTube, Dante.
You're talking now. Like, really talking.
It's all there.
Thanks to you.
Farming tech rod, then go do a tech rod mission. Oh man. Anyway, let's I was gonna fix Culervo, give him some shards. Yeah, he has no shards now. Alright, casting speed. Casting speed. How about playing solo? DE needs to fix their fucking game. That's it. What weapons you get whatever. It doesn't really matter. They're all the same.
You think Aoi will...
Kodo weapons are mid as fuck. Which is true. Alright. That's how many we killed. I swear to God. Oh, man. No, that it's boring. I don't want to play fucking the thing solo. And let's go to Valkyr anyway. So we're changing the helmet to the third one. So let's do that real quick. Let's see here. Wait, Bile is different now, right? Bile is different now, right? Ah. So nourish. Let's remove you. Oh, it's only for shards? Oh, that's cringe. Alright, okay. So give it a little bit of that. Feed. And replacing paralysis. Each color uses a different helmet resource. Oh. Oh, that's a thing.
I am so sore, and not the kind of pain I enjoy. Maybe you can fix that later?
Okay. Let's see, where would we go? The usual, right? Let's just go to the usual. I see. That's interesting then.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
What is this stance? How is the melee stance? Her standing up straight. The primary stance is her hunched over. Secondary stat. Okay. Does that count as a ability cancel? Hold up. Let me check. So I actually have to let it travel a little bit because I want to do like animation cancel to keep up exposure. Yeah, dude, the animation's so fucking slow. Ugh. I'll just use Matarai then. Woo, the damage. So I still want to use Panzer Opalphyla for Valkyr. But now I might have to go with... if they're not going to change the range on the one, apparently, in the rework, from what Kengineer said, then the best Sentinel is going to be Nautilus for her. Frame animation for each melee category. They do have their own animations, and also dependent on the stance. That's why stance mods are a thing. Alright, are we at 250? No, we're not 250 yet. 250, you have to deactivate our 4. There we go. I do this. And then activate. Now we get a large bump to our damage and strength. Which is going to work the same way on the rework as well. I'm stuck. Holy crap. There you go. And you can easily just build up combo and get perma red crits without having to rely on Wrathful Advance. And Lycats is still not even worth it.
Nice combo! Excellent combo!
On Valkyr, because, well, just run Nourish, because you're getting both damage and energy at the same time. It's an overall damage increase. Go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Ooh, the animation's so bad. Now the real question is, did Ken have casting speed shards, or is that her? Are those her base animations? Because the war cries still looked fucking slow. They're not going up. Why should it? You know how easy it is to get energized? You don't even have to touch Eidolons to get energized. So why do you think it's not going up? Finish Elden Ring? Yes, twice. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. And with this playthrough, I will platinum the game. Woo. Think about all the arcanes that are readily available without even doing Eidolon hunts. And ask yourself, why are things really cheap? Night Rain? I didn't like it. It's not Elden Ring. It's an expensive Elden Ring mod. And players, actual modders could have come up with a better product. And players have come up with better products. What's that mod? The big mod? There's Graceborn, which is like a Bloodborne Elden Ring remake. And there's the big one, the other one, where it completely changes the game. Convergence. There's that one, yeah. I actually want to try Convergence and Graceborn. Both. Much worse than Elden Ring. Camera in Elden Ring has always been a fucking bad design. It's unfortunate. Especially when you fight large enemies like, you know, dragons or the death birds. Or anything that's very agile and does, like, somersaults. Like Malekith. Yeah, it never felt good. And is Graceborn, is Graceborn and Convergence, are they free? Or are those mods like paid mods? Whew. There you go. Popga been telling you to go get Convergence. I only would ever get Convergence if I fully finish the game. So I'm gonna fully finish the game first. Like platinum it. It's not that hard to platinum Elden Ring. Yo. Free on Nexus? I'll have a look at it. I'm stuck. I know Graceborn is like 5 gigs. Oh, shit. Real question, boys. For those who are going to be playing Valkyr, are you going to be playing her like this? Or like this? You see how much distance you cover? That's why I asked for the people who are going to play her. Didn't ask you. Macro? You don't even need a macro. You know, it's called scroll wheel for the melee. And I have, you know, crouch right there. All I'm doing is holding left. Sorry, on my left hand, it's just like shift forward. I'm just doing this. That's all I'm doing, man. MMO mouse for the win. You don't need to fucking have macros in this fucking game, dude. Yeah. So, see, this is without forward, and this is without my left hand off. So if I have my left hand on, holding shift and W, all right, that's all I have to do. What do you mean, keep behind the scroll wheel? Melee, my guy. Pressing Control E? I'm not a psychopath. Why would I do that? E is not my melee. Scroll wheel for the win, man. Scroll wheel for the win. What's that? See? Does it change your passive from 75% to 5 seconds? 50%? I still don't know what you're talking about. Got scared? Yeah. How the fuck you want to use macros in Warframe? Oh, that's right. Unless you're trying to cheese Eidolon hunts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Those people. Oh, wait. Sorry. Not Eidolon hunts. Dead content. That's right. That's what I meant to say. Do people still post on eidolon.com? A bit more positive this afternoon? What do you mean? Eidolons are fucking dead content because DE fucked them. How's that? How's that? So speaking the truth is being negative? What the fuck, man? You want me to spread lies? You know? Pretend none of that never happened? Ah, dude. So many bugs in the game, especially in the planes, that haven't been fixed till today. Let me say. Every war that you could have gotten in Eidolons, you can just get it by gambling. Yeah. And to unlock your focus, you don't even need to do the 3 Eidolons. Just do the tier list and you've maxed out your focus school. Tell me where I'm lying and making things up. Or spreading misinformation. Once a peaceful farmer, but in these times, you always use war. Which ending you're gonna do for the 3rd? The Elden Lord. My first ending was the simp ending with Ronnie. Second ending was the what do you call it? The madness ending. Chaos, exactly. Transference? My mouse. Abilities. My mouse. TLDR. Get an MMO mouse.
Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Alright. Scanner. Mouse. Alright. Transference. Sorry, crouch. Transference. All that. Everything you want to know, just scroll down. Yeah, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Melina said she was gonna find me and kill me. Kind of disappointed she didn't do anything. Yo, Hidden Shadow. Thank you so much. Welcome back with 15 months. Appreciate that. Hello there. Oh, 7. What's up, Flutz? How's it going?
We could go to war, so you better check yourself.
Woo. And of course, my alternate fire. It's also on the mouse. But not bound to middle click. Middle click is fucking cringe. I didn't even know where the Acolyte was. What are you talking about? Dragon fights are so bad. Yeah, dragon fights and camera and parkour are Elden Ring's biggest weaknesses. #1 biggest weaknesses. Because if you fought one dragon, you pretty much fought them all, but at the same time, let's see, Fortisax pretty much feels like the dragons you fight in what do you call it, in the DLC. Right? Then you have what's his name? Lucidisac? The guy with the 2 heads. Right? Yeah. And then Bale is just trash. Absolute garbage fight. Too much visual clutter. Fucking white, yellow flashes all over my face. And when you want to lock on, you can only lock on to the head. Yeah, I didn't like that. You've been spoiled by bullet jump? Yeah. I'm comfortable with different movement types in different games. You know, the one thing I actually found kind of... Yeah, here's the thing with the base controls of Elden Ring. L3 is crouch rather than sprint. But in Night Rain, L3 is sprint. I'm like, why didn't you do that from the beginning? Why didn't you do that from the beginning? Why? Because on the controller, right? To sprint, you have to press circle. And then you also need to control the camera. Thank God I have like additional buttons in the back, right? So I can use this as circle and I can still control the camera. What would you... To be honest, at this point, they have to rework a lot of things. I just want them to be... I want DE to acknowledge shit first and say, yeah, this is an issue. We get it. You understand. Blah, blah. I'm like, cool. Now, how you gonna go about it? Tried a fighting game? Tried or played? Played lots. Tekken. Best fighting game ever. But if you're gonna go old school,
You conquered the foe.
of course, Tekken, Rival Schools, Darkstalkers, Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Fatal Fury. Yeah, Darkstar, or sorry, what is it called? The Japanese one? Vampire? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
You, me, tonight. You're
Oh yeah, that's Valkyr, boys. Now just imagine that without the invulnerability. That's about it. So if you have to pause what you're doing and with Valkyr, just make sure you're playing solo. So when you press, so if you want to pause or do something, you press escape and the game is paused.
Worse than being overworked.
That's it. Dimitri. Yes. There was a Darkstalkers anime. I remember watching a Darkstalkers anime a long time ago.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita.
Damage is her issue? She's dealing a lot of damage, man. Like, Valkyr's damage is not a problem with Valkyr. But yeah, we swapped off Nourish from the 1 to the 3 because the 3 is going to be fucking useless anyway. Yeah. And this is just going to be here for the attack speed. Otherwise, it's going to be useless. And when you're in her 4, slide attacks are still going to be the best way. You cover more distance. Yeah. E-Logic is damage issue. The problem is with the current state of DEs, like, they play their game, but they don't really play it or look at the player's perspective. Which is completely different from, other teams. Ever played Virtua Fighter? Yes, I did. There was this other game, I forgot the name. It was they got characters from different games into one. They had Cloud. They had Cloud from Final Fantasy VII and these other characters. Fuck, I forgot the name. Not Smash Bros. Fuck Nintendo games, trash. Don't play that shit. Right? No, what was... You know what? I'll Google it. Fighting game on PS1 with Cloud. Guys, yes, this one. Yes. Never heard about it? See, you didn't play fighting games, man. Oh yeah, Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses was a Gooner fighting game. Dead or Alive, of course. Yeah, this shit, man. I played this on PlayStation. Good old days.
So, what adventures have you been on today, my heart?
Pretty much the same. Have you thought about Splitgate? Not in the mood for those games. Right now, I'm in the mood for ARPGs. Not necessarily isometric RPGs, but more like, fantasy combat. Elden Ring. I just got Dark Souls 3, so I'm gonna be playing that after I finish my 3rd Elden Ring playthrough. Yeah. Dead or Alive is the first Gooner game for you? Because it's definitely not the first Gooner. Wait, there was this other game. Fuck, I forgot the name. I had it on PlayStation 2. It was with these chicks who transformed into like beasts.
It's quiet. I can at least
the beast fighting game. Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I don't want to click images. There might be some sussy things. Yeah, okay, okay. It's safe. It's safe. Yeah, yeah. Of course, there's Blaze Blue and the other one. The other one. Fuck, it's a 2D fighting game. It was just on the tip of my tongue. Soul Calibur? I didn't like Soul Calibur. Guilty Gear, thank you. Yeah. I didn't like Soul Calibur because of weapons. I didn't like fighting games with weapons. That's it. Yeah, I don't like fighting games with weapons. That's why Soul Calibur didn't really speak to me. And plus, it was on Trash Tendo, so. Gekido was another one? Gekido. Oh. I've never played this game. Shit, there was this other fighting game, the one with samurais. It was Samurai something. You guys remember that? Samurai Showdown, right? Was that it? Yeah, yeah. Yes! Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. This dude, I loved his hair. I was like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. Yeah, dude. Oh man, good old days, man. I played this in the arcade. And of course, SNK, so Fatal Fury. All right, Street Fighter. Sorry, not King of Fighters. I've been talking God of War. People already played God of War, man. It's over and done with. Tenchu was not a fighting game. There was Tengu type one. Tengu type one.
Rough day. Want me to kiss it better?
But yeah, there was a bunch of fighting games I played. It was like my favorite genre. Mortal Kombat. Yes, I played Mortal Kombat. But the only Mortal Kombat I played was, I think Mortal Kombat 2 was on Sega. And there was one Mortal Kombat on PlayStation. And that was the last I've ever played of Mortal Kombat. Never played it ever again. But I did love the movies. The original movies. Those were the best. Darkstalkers was pretty good. Yeah.
No extra holes.
But I played a little bit of Darkstalkers, but still preferred Street Fighter. And Tekken over that. Marvel vs. Capcom. I only played one version of it, and I don't remember which one it was. My friend had the game.
Like really talking. Thanks.
So
You know?
I can't really say much about it.
I'm gonna go
Skullgirls? I don't know.
in a dark room.
I don't know which one. What, Skullgirls? You know, that sounds like a sussy game, so I'm gonna check on the side. Skullgirls. Skullgirls. I've never heard of this game. But I've seen cosplays of this chick. The nurse chick. That's all I know. The tag fighter? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, this I don't know this. Undead? They're undead? Never played it. Let's see the gameplay. Ooh, I definitely would not like this.
Our online
10 years ago. It's that old? Holy shit.
Okay, I'm feeling.
Dude, I can tell there's so much hentai for this game. All right?
Nod to, I mean,
all right?
Fights with an umbrella. Right. No.
Really? Already from the gameplay, there's like panty shots.
Okay. Like everything I'm seeing right now is just a disorienting, colorful, wonderful.
All right. Makes sense, yeah. fighter. I don't play trash. Yeah. Jiggle physics. If you want jiggle physics in a fighting game, go play DOA. Rumble Roses. My mom walked in while I was playing Rumble Roses. For those who don't know Rumble Roses, it's a fighting game. Wrestling, sorry. It's a wrestling game. Only chicks. Pum pum everywhere. Right? So just imagine grappling, submission with moans. And, you know, when you're doing submissions, right? The girl is just like, So you're getting all these, like, moans and shit. And my mom walks in, it's like, what are you guys doing?
The feeling of coming at home.
We're
I'm
playing
getting
a
the feeling
video
of
game.
coming backstage.
Why are they
when I
making
pump
those
up,
sounds?
So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
Why are they making those sounds? Right?
But me, I have a suspicion that
To be
these
honest,
people
I didn't
are
think
after
about
me
it.
because
I was
I
just
fight
kicking
the other
ass,
bad
right?
manners.
Sorry to be quiet today, corazón.
Hard to play that wrestling game with one hand, not gonna lie. You know what? Let me search for it. Rumble Roses. Wow, the game has XX. Who would have thought? Yeah. So this is the poster. Right? This was like the main chick. And her sister, like her older sister, was like the bad guy or something. And she had such revealing outfit. Yeah. Let me check for images. Oh yeah. Here's some alternative posters. Here's some alternative posters for the game.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
So yeah. We were playing that game.
Can't hear games.
You know what's funny? My sister was sitting down in the back watching me play. I was with my cousin. Right? We were just fighting. We didn't take into account there's a bunch of girls moaning because we're just focused on the game.
If I didn't have you to talk to, soul knows where I'd be.
You see,
Amir's a boy.
I remember the days when video games were just about, you know,
Around like Alexander the Great.
playing the game and having fun.
Conversation.
Now there's just too much shit, stupid politics and random bullshit, complaining about the person's race, gender. You know? Back then, if the character was a chick, sure, it's fine. Now, if the character's a chick, oh, the game is woke. And if the character is not a chick, oh, the game is not, you know, appealing to, you know, the female audience. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, have you seen me?
Shut the fuck up. The character's black? Ah, this game is woke. The game is called Blade. What?
That meaty cat is staring at my little muffins again.
And funny enough, Blade used to be white, if you guys didn't know that. Just a little trivia there. Alright?
I'll ever get comfortable.
Used to have a mullet, you know, ride his motorcycle. If you ever watched Spider-Man 1994, you would have gotten a little introduction to Blade and Morbius in there. I love that TV show. It was one of the best TV shows ever made. He was white? Yeah. Blade used to be white. Nick Fury used to be white. Also, depending on the universe. Yeah. Discussions belong in the incels on Reddit. Nice. See, here's another thing. The word incels now has a different meaning. Completely. People use that as an insult without knowing what it actually means. Can you believe that? If the main character is a chick and is not hot, it's woke. See? Here. How many cool female characters can I name right now that are pretty decent? Alloy, right? Bayonetta. Everybody wants to be stepped on by Bayonetta. Lara Croft. How many games? Jill Valentine. I was thinking main characters, but if we're speaking about female video game characters, Jill Valentine was your first thought and not Ada Wong. You should be fucking slapped. How dare you? Dude, Ada Wong can do things to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tifa, Aerith, best waifu, hands down. But it's kind of sad what happened to Aerith. I'm not gonna say it, but you know, things happen. 2B, yeah, there's that. Let's see, Claire Redfield. I didn't like her. Samus. Now a lot of people didn't know Samus was a chick until you know. You're like, oh my god.
Would it kill you to get
You're a fan of Guilty Gear, and one of your new favorite design is Nagoryuki. Don't know who that is? Oh, Mai Shiranui. When she got a little, you know, a feature in Street Fighter. She looks hot as fuck.
So, long day.
All right. The girl from Stellar Blade, she looks boring as fuck, unfortunately. Yeah, y'all saw the here, let's open the YouTubes. And let's see. Mai Shiranui. Street Fighter, can't spell. Fighter 6. Yeah. Yeah. Hot as fuck, right? Street Fighter know what they're doing. There's also Cammy. The new design of Cammy is way better. Mm-hmm.
You know the worst part about this shithole?
They did My Justice? Absolutely. So Tekken got Geese Howard.
All up in that.
In Tekken 7.
When you're done?
Terry and Tekken. Dude, they got Terry and Mai.
And I don't want to about it.
Overwatch got a Street Fighter collab. What's happening with Street Fighter? Because Monster Hunter's a Street Fighter collab as well. Let me see. You know what? Let's see. Let's see the Overwatch Street Fighter. Let me see the skins. Who's this? Is this Juno? That's Juno, right? I want to see the in-game skins. All right, so I'm guessing there's Chun-Li, Ryu, Cammy. I'm thinking popular Street Fighter characters. Maybe Yuri, Ken, Akuma. Right? There we go. Let's see. Overwatch X Street Fighter. Blanca. Could be the same. Ooh, Guile. Juno is Chun-Li. All right. Wait, how does she look like in-game? Also, she doesn't have the thighs for Chun-Li. No, Chun-Li's got thick thighs that save lives. Widow? Okay, that is a good choice. Okay. Widow as Cammy is a good choice. This is a good choice. This is a good choice. I agree with this. That is hot as fuck. Boys, we gotta check out the Rule 34 for this, right? You know what I'm saying? Hanzo is Ryu? Okay. All right. All right, what are the characters? Wait, is Orisa Blanca? No. If they have Blanca, it could be Reinhardt, right? Oh, no. Mauga, right? Wait, Yuri? Wait, who's Yuri? Oh, Kiriko. Guys, where's the feet? Winston is Blanca. Oh my god, it makes sense. And yo, Matt, thank you so much for the 46. Yo. Sigma's Bison is genius. Oh, that is genius. Wait, so who's Guile? And Zenyatta's Dalsim, that's pretty good. Who the fuck is Guile? Soldier 76? Okay, sure. Okay. How do they look like in game? Let's see how they look like in game.
M. Bison wins.
Yeah, dude. Him as Bison is genius. Alright, who cares about Dalsim? Let's see Cammy. Turn around. Turn around.
Cammy wins.
I came. Anyway. All right.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Soldier is Guile. All right.
Guile wins.
Nice. Y'all remember the Street Fighter movie where Jean-Claude Van Damme was playing Guile? Y'all remember that? You know, good old days. He was trying to be American with that fucking accent. It was hilarious. But I loved it nonetheless because I love Jean-Claude Van Damme. Bro, he's so skinny. What the fuck is this? Feet! Yes, they got the feet. All right. Because if they did Yuri without the feet. Oh god.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's kind of cool, man. That's actually a good skin. Have you tried Stadium? No, I don't have it installed. By the way, are these skins bot skins or do you have to gamba with the loot boxes?
Chun-Li.
This is stupid.
Chun-Li wins.
I mean, who else would have been Chun-Li though? Who else could have been Chun-Li? The only one I can think of that has thick thighs is what, Mei? But then Mei's a bit, you know, chubby, right? I don't know. They look good, not gonna lie. Ash?
Sorry.
No.
The spiders are at it again.
She's skinny? Yeah, she's a little girl.
Food? Yeah, we found German tourists. We're cooking them. Very, very good. Serve with the head, like Predator.
Building your Enos? What is that? First Ascendant stuff? Yeah, good luck, man. In boxes, you can get shop skins in boxes, I see. Alright. Not gonna lie, I won't play Widow, but the Cammy Widow was perfect. Perfect choice. That was a perfect choice. Widow as Cammy. What's the most heart-pounding grin? What? Warframe? Grin? Inducing? Warframe to shred? The battlefield? Whatever that now? I don't know. It depends on the player and what build you're trying to do. It can be anything. So I don't know what you're into. I don't know what you like. I don't know what you have. It's a collab, so you have to buy it. I see. All right, didn't know about that. Most fun for me? It depends on my mood. It's mood related. The Valkyr rework ain't it yet? No, it's not out yet. Apparently Kengineer got a hands-on demo with him, and he did he did go over like the good and bad of it. There's still some bad shit with it, but yeah. Yeah. A few got early tests. Who else got it? When PoE 2 becomes free, or they decide to change their way, the PoE 2 still needs a lot of work. A lot of work. Brozyme got it? Okay. TLDR, what did he think about, like... Clark? I'll see. For my mood, if I want to shoot guns, take Saren. If I want to swing, Excalibur. And then if I just want to sit back, play Letty. Trinity. I think overall the rework is great, at least from what you've seen in the dev team. What do I think overall? From what I've seen, the third ability is dog shit. Yeah. Yeah. The first ability, I didn't know about the range issues and limitations, so there's that. But yeah, if they fix the range, and yeah, first ability will be fine. The third ability, like, here's the problem with the third ability. She already does a lot of damage, right? So the third ability now just is a one-time cast. That's a an area debuff. Why? If it was an aura that enemies within her radius will take, you know, let's say bonus critical damage, or they're more susceptible to a status effect, you know? And yeah, and apparently it costs more energy to cast. So imagine, if you're already doing a lot of damage with one attack, why do I have to do... I would have to press an ability, consume energy, and then swing my melee. You get what I'm saying? Just have it in an aura that has like a defense, like in PoE. What's that? What's that persistent gem for warriors and mercenaries? Like Gloom? No, not like Gloom. Fuck, I forgot the name. Kind of miss it? If you want to come back, you can always come back. Attrition? No, not attrition. Never play either class? Fuck. It's a brown skill. Right? The skill gem. It's like a brown thing, and it's like this aura that has these like weird lines on enemies. So fuck, what's it called? But yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? That one. Make it like an aura where enemies around Valkyr are more susceptible to status effects, or you know, they'll just take more crit damage, yada yada. You know, something like that. Not something that I'll have to cast, but of course, I don't matter. So, whatever I'm saying won't even go through. And then the more you and then if you kill enemies, right, the range expands, so it doesn't scale with range. Yeah, it will scale with like a specific aura radius, depending on how many enemies you've killed. Something like that. Just her 4 range aura we got right now. In her 3, exactly like that. Exactly. Like garlic in Vampire Survivor. I like how all these different movies have different weaknesses for vampires. What are the top 3 vampire movies for you? For me, it's kind of hard. I'll have to say Underworld is one of them. Blade 1 and 2. Shit, and now I can't decide between Queen of the Damned or Dracula. Those two, you know? The Dracula movie, that's a fucking good one. And Queen of the Damned is so fucking good. Yeah, the music is great too. Rest in peace, Aaliyah, but god damn, she was so fucking hot in that movie. Damn. Y'all ever never seen Queen of the Damned? Go watch Queen of the Damned. All right? Dracula was literally Hellsing. You know, like Hellsing the anime. It felt like that. Same like powers. It was so fucking badass. I need to rewatch that movie tonight. Midnight Mass or Strain, the series. Midnight Mass. What's that? Yeah. Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, she was in there. Van Helsing was I didn't like it. Great horror movie, Midnight Mass. Let's see, what was that? Midnight Mass trailer. I know this guy. Is this a, oh, it's now Netflix. Is this a vampire movie or what?
We tend to dislike mysteries. We feel uncomfortable not knowing.
I think I've seen this trailer before because
the more that we know, the less we bend, the more brittle we become, the easier to break.
That wasn't an act of God. Wasn't it? It's okay to just look at the world and say why, I don't understand.
Who here likes sitting in the dark and watching horror movies? My like, see, growing up, my cousins, like some of my family used to like trying to freak me out as a child to the point where I became completely numb to horror movies. And the thing that freaks me out the most is a paper cut. When I see a paper cut, I'm like, you know? When I see people getting dismembered, like, oh, horror, I'm like, that's cute.
Who are you? You know who I am.
You know who I am. It didn't really speak too much about like you saying this. What's the other one? Let me scroll up. Strain, the series. Oh, you ever watched From, the TV show? You ever seen that TV show? I watched season 1 and 2. Is there a third season? Let me check. Oh, I already have Google. From season wait, there's season 3 out already? Oh shit. Guys. All right, we're watching season 3. Apparently I missed it, bro. Is this the last episode? Oh man. Okay. We gotta watch this TV show. Continue. Watch Channel Zero. Never heard of it. What's it about? From?
Can't hear Amir's arcade games.
TLDR.
Say the same 4 lines.
Think of it. So these guys get lost and they find themselves in a small town that locks them out from the real world. So they're in like this perpetual state of,
If I didn't have you to talk,
you know,
soul knows where I'd be.
how do I explain it without spoiling too much? They're in this place, they're stuck, they can't get out, but there's stuff in there that's not human. That's all I have to say.
So, what adventures?
Limbo type of dimension. Yes, limbo type of dimension. And they have to survive in this place. Watch the tall grass? No. You know what, guys? Write this shit. Put it in Discord. Stranger Things? No. Stranger Things is a kids show.
Nobody's bleeding yet.
Tall grass. Yeah. Do we check out the trailer? All right. Let's see the trailer. Tall grass. Oh, it's a movie. All right. Tall grass. One second. That's so sad. That's so sad. I can't see the other side. I can't see the other side. Anyway, tall grass.
What do you use for sex?
Trailer. Can see what you're into? Yeah. Why should I hide it? Cammy's hot as fuck. This came out 5 years ago. It's on Netflix, so that's cool. I can always check it out. It's always a church. Yeah. Oh, she's pregnant. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
Cal?
Becky!
Something's not right about this. I think we should head back to the road.
Becky?
Travis?
Who are you? What's going on? I came looking for you! What?
How did you get here before us?
I don't know.
My boy, he's lost in here too.
This is nuts!
It's only a field.
What's happening? He went the other way!
I'm never gonna find her.
You can find things, but it's easier once they're dead.
Man, it's always little kids, man. Why are the most freakiest shit little kids? You know? Mommy. You know? Yeah, you ever watch what's that movie? Rose Red? Yeah, that's the name, right? Rose Red. I forgot. I watched it with my mom when I was younger. Is it called Rose Red? Trailer. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, this shit. It's got that, you know, freaky little kids, man.
How long have we been here?
I'm not sure.
That sounded like me.
This field doesn't make any sense.
Name one thing in here that does.
You think this is just chance? We're all here for a reason. Becky!
Oh my god. It's grass. It's just grass.
Okay. Vincenzo Natali. All right. Interesting. If you're looking for a really good horror series, watch From. You're late to the party. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was recommending people From. Season 3 is out, so I need to watch it. Let's see. You think the movie's terrible? All right. One Missed Call. Is that a movie as well? Is that a movie or a TV show? Let's see. One Missed Call trailer. Black Phone. Oh, okay. 14 hours ago. Wait, this came out just 14 hours ago. This is a new movie. Let's see this one. What is this? This looks kind of freaky. Dead is just a word. Oh, cringe. Rose Red? No, it's not a TV show. It's a movie. So it's an old movie. Black phone. That's racist. What if the phone is yellow, white, red? Huh? Why does it have to be black? Did that guy have like no face? Don't pick up the phone, man. Why does this guy look like Rick Astley? Or no. He looks like who's that guy? The Seth Rogen's friend. The guy in the movie, like same but different. But younger. What was his name? You know what I'm talking about? All Shades of Wheat? Yes. Come on, guys. You know the name, right? Seth Rogen's friend. Come on. Who would watch Rose Red every year in Halloween? James Franco. That's right. That's right. He looked like James Franco, doesn't he? Like if he was younger.
I had a bad dream.
Of course you did. You want to know who makes really good horror movies? Koreans and Japanese. They make some freaky ass shit.
Hello, Finny.
Wow, that was so cringe, man. That was so cringe. That was so cringe. Oh my god. I died from cringe. Anyway. Let's see this one. Oh, it's a Japanese movie. Go watch Audition. Guys, go watch Audition. It's not a horror movie, it's a psychological thriller. Hate me later. Just go watch Audition. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't watch Audition, watch Audition. Hate me later. This shit is so quiet. Guys, I will translate because I watch anime. Alright, I watch anime. Okay, let me translate for this. Alright, guys, let me see. Alright. She's screaming, by the way, if you didn't know, she's screaming. Alright? I don't know what that means. Oh, no. This E thing is no. And she just asked, what is this? This is my phone number, by the way. Yeah? You know? Definitely was killed. What do you mean that she was killed? Something about the thing, somebody died in this phone's memory, whatever. They just keep on dying. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm not fluent in weeb. Alright? Okay, I'm not fluent in weeb. Anyway, alright, that's it.
Being bored is worse than being overworked.
Alright, okay. Turn it into a Black Desert online stream? Yes, clearly. We're playing Black Desert. Sisu? Sounds sus. Without the I. Bring her back. What is that?
You think
Alright. We'll see this. What is this? Bring her back trailer. Alright, is it gonna be cringe like that trailer that we just saw earlier?
We're gonna put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna love her.
Oh, welcome to your new home.
Oh, are these people from Down Under? Sorry, I had to say it like that.
This is my daughter's room. I want to show you something else. This way.
We stuffed one.
I know I'm a weirdo.
Taxidermy is fucking weird. I'm gonna say that.
How did you cope with Kathy being gone?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my god, what is it? We can bring it back.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe. Stay reliable, yeah?
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You'd watch Nightmare was featured in it. You know, if you want to see how, guys, if you want to see a horror movie, just go look in the mirror.
You know the worst part about this shithole? Weak coffee.
Anyway, Ooh, that was a joke, guys. It was a joke. It was a joke. Just like if you want to see something ugly, go look in the mirror. Yeah.
The lies are here. If that is true, then Diddy didn't do it. But Diddy did it.
Man, still cold. Cold pasta. That was mid. Yeah, just like the night I had with your mom last night. I need hot sauce. Too easy, man. Just like the mom.
Please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get in Nibu.
Snare drums? We don't need snare drums. It's all good. It's taking me ages to finish this. Looks better than the Grass movie. I mean, the Grass movie is probably, you know, they're probably hiding a lot of things. Bring Her Back kind of showed, you know, this is some sort of like demon possession type of shit. Could be interesting, you know. But I'm definitely going to be watching From season 3. We got something to watch tonight. That's pretty good. Why is Endo? Oh, you said there's Endo at Teshin, right? Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Finish watching VHS 1 and 2. What do you mean VHS 1 and 2? Serbian film if you want a classic. All right. Does your country have like a horror movie? You know, I've never seen a horror movie from India. Guys, imagine a horror film from India, right? They enter a haunted house, right? The fucking ghost appears and they start dancing, right? And more ghosts appear and they start joining in on the dance. Da, 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 you know? Oh, brother. 6-9. Nice. Oh, man.
But me,
50 camera edits.
me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
Where's Pepega? He might know because, you know. All right. For Chinese horror, I haven't seen a Chinese horror movie. In terms of Asian, I've only seen Japanese. I think there was one really bad Filipino horror movie. I forgot what it was called. And then there was also Korean horror movies. There was this one Korean horror movie, the one with sisters. I forgot the name. It's pretty old. Pepega. Yeah, okay. Are there any horror movies in India? Like actual horror movies. Not them, you know, breaking out and start singing. Most of them are ass. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. What about you, Delanor? Any horror movies from your side of the world? Huh? You only know 2 movies that are actually good?
Vegan EW.
Nobody gets to see you break a sweat except me.
Our whole life is a horror movie? Damn. Don't say that. Huh? Don't say that. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go finish that stupid weekly. The Scaldra Weekly. Who will we play for the Scaldra Weekly? You know, let's keep up with the theme. Minecraft. I watched Screen Junkies honest trailers for fucking Minecraft. Damn, I didn't know the movie was that bad. Holy shit. Holy shit, it was that bad.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor
Post mortem.
deaths, and I with your victory.
That's one of those weird names. Guys, we're just gonna find another way to say dead. You know what's a good kids movie that aged decently well? Spy Kids. The first one. The one with the finger. Y'all remember that? That shit was... Spy Kids, the first one. With Uncle Machete. Dude, I love that shit, man. It was good. Baby's Day Out. That was okay. What about Speed Racer movie? I liked Speed Racer movie. I don't know what people were expecting with Speed Racer movie was very artistic. I liked it. Yeah, it was really good. Out of all the anime movies, Speed Racer, Battle Angel Alita, it's actually not bad. Yeah. I'm still expecting a fucking sequel from Battle Angel Alita. Yeah. Doctor Who was peak when I was in your teens. Let's see. What was the one I watched? It was a Quantum Loop, right? It was a Quantum... It was with this guy that jumped through, like, time and space and everything. I forgot. It used to come on TV. I wasn't actively following, but, you know. Quantum Leap. That's the one. Yeah. Now, that's an oldie. Lewis and Clark. You know Dean Cain as Superman? That was one of my favorite Superman TV shows or series before Smallville. I didn't like Smallville. I just liked the chick that he was dating. She was really cute. What was her name? Lana or some shit? Yeah. Self-report on age? Exclamation age. What do you mean? There's a command for my age. The one who joined a sex cult? No, the sex cult was the blonde chick. No. The Asian one. It was both? Wait, both of them did? No shot. No. No shot. Kristen and I don't remember the names. Woo! No, okay. We have yet to see the new upcoming Superman movie, but there hasn't been a decent Superman movie in like forever. I'm stuck. The one with Henry Cavill became a bit weird. Yeah. Damn. I got baited? Shit. Maybe don't get baited. DC kind of sucks with superpower. I mean, no, you can make it good. See, Shazam could have been good. Like the first version of Shazam was actually not bad, right? It was a decent watch, right? But then the sequel to Shazam was like, you know? Yeah, what the fuck happened? The Aquaman movie? You know. You know.
I'm taking the opportunity.
Green Lantern? Ooh. Ooh, but who will they do this time? I'm feeling if they were to do a Green Lantern, they're not going to do Hal Jordan. Just saying. You know? They're going to go a different route with Mr. John. John Stewart. Getting Guy Gardner in the new Superman movie. I don't know who that is. Guys, I just know I'm really bad with like actor names. This is how I explain actors. The guy who did this thing in that movie. Yeah, that's how I explain actors. Let's see, challenges. Oh, we're done. Guy Gardner is the character? What the fuck is that? Being played by Nathan Fillion. I know Nathan Fillion because Nathan Fillion's awesome. Right? You cannot hate Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion is just too good, man.
Make it hurt better.
He's just too good. Oh, I should watch the new season of Rookies, by the way. Fuck. Damn, there's things I gotta keep up with. Yeah. Firefly for the way. You know what? I never watched Firefly. I should watch it, right?
You, me, tonight.
If Warframe doesn't need a movie, Warframe needs an animated series. I'm telling you, they need to pull an Edge Runners.
Today's a good day.
That's what they need to do. They need to pull an Edge Runners. If they pull an Edge Runners...
Yet.
3-day affinity booster. Oh my god. Fantastic. Special events. Who gives a fuck? Oosa. Oosa. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's another one. They did a little teaser trailer. You know what? Do we still play Valkyr? Now let's switch it up with melee. You know who I haven't touched in a hot minute? Korra. That's melee, right? Alright, let's go kill more Skaldra. God damn it. It's not being done by Studio Trigger. Being done by Netflix Animation. They probably bought them. I don't know. See, when things are being done by Netflix, expect some creative liberties. You know? Nocturne. You guys know what happened to Castlevania Nocturne? Yeah, that was not a good Castlevania. Bit underwhelming. A bit underwhelming. A bit is an understatement. But sure, let's go with a bit. Let's go with a bit. Hey. None of that. What? It's funny how the exalted whip doesn't hit the fucking tank. But Excalibur can hit the tank with his waves. A cigarette? Do your best. Stop smoking. Yeah, I want to be that guy. It's a disgusting habit. Do your best. My dad smokes and I fucking hate it. Yeah, I dated someone who smoked. Yeah. Not a good one. Which Dead Pretty got a second season? Nah. It's fine. It ended the way it ended. It's fine. Dude, I am literally getting spammed by this turret and I can't fucking... Okay. Holy shit. Alright, it's done. I have to use my gun. Why do I have to use my gun? Woo! Let's see here. 40 more kills. Let's go. Come on. Still one-shotting. Unfortunately, you're not gonna get the red crits that you're used to. Minus the damage attenuated targets. Are we done? Wow, 2 more. All right, we're done. Yes. Excuse me. All right. It's over, boys. It's finally over. It's over.
Hey, have you seen Vaquero anywhere?
All right, have a good one, man. And add this one to the queue after. All right, we'll take the endo. And we're done. It is over. Oh, I can do that. Boys. Poor Ash. What have they done to my boy? I haven't touched this thing ever. Like after like the funnies, Where's the Is this one, right? Does Fury even work on this? When did they change it? Let's test it out. Poor Ashy boy.
The multitude of creatures you
Ah, man.
and thanks.
Woe long yet? No. After this, I'm just gonna sit back, watch an episode of From, and then play some Elden Ring. All right. TTK is so bad. I mean, as a whole. Now, this is another banger song I put. I forgot where this is from. That 16 million looks like to be the constant. Speaking of Ureli, you got stuck in an intercell run, about 12%. Left by myself while using Ureli. Was able to tank enemies all attacking you. You know what else can do that? A lot of frames. All right. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I'm not vibing with it. The problem is TTK. Yeah, if the TTK just like it didn't have the stupid finisher animation, man. Just play Ash as a weapon platform. Otherwise, it just feels so underwhelming, you know? You need more shards. I mean, you don't need shards, period. The only thing that shards brought to the game that made the game feel a lot, you know, versatile to play were casting speed shards. May I not? Ureli's garbage, my guy. Just because you survived, I mean, that's nothing special. Any frame can survive. You could have also been with people who are just, you know, not fucking doing anything. Surviving is nothing special. I can survive just fine with Protea. Doesn't mean, you know, that's her main thing. Ureli is just very bad to play. Comparing to frames who have better mobility, better tools in their arsenal, you know, without having to sacrifice or do stupid shit, then yeah. There are frames that, like, for example, Limbo. Nidus, nowadays, compared to how he was, you know, Nidus felt good back in the days because his kit made sense. Now with the game changing, the way enemies are, he's actually a lot worse to play than Inaros. Yeah, Nidus aged very badly. Oof. Yeah, the whole gimmick with K-drives in this game it doesn't translate well to the Warframe's tile sets. You know how many things they had to add? Just say, hey guys, you can still use the K drive. It's just not a good ability. When Shieldgate added, Nidus got into the void. No, Nidus was still usable. The problem is the way the game changed. It became more and more fast paced and not sit in one spot, because Nidus's entire kit is stay in one spot. Otherwise, you're losing everything. But now Nidus, his things, his little maggots, push enemies away. And just like the travel time with his one is, is dependent on, it's actually not dependent on casting speed. The animation, sure, but the recasting. So here, watch this. I can't cast the ability until it's fully traveled. But if I were to cast it here, look at the difference. If I get closer, see? Versus here. Ah, I'm out of energy. Versus here. Look at the bottom. You can see ability in use, right? Compared to how it's cast here. Look how fast that is. Yeah, Neja also has his own issues, but still, Neja is still better to play than Nidus now. It's just like the game is adapting and moving in a different pace to what frames compared to like how the frames are being released and with their abilities in mind. And every Warframe, have you noticed like the Warframes nowadays that are being released have some sort of survivability tool that's tied to status immunity? Did you notice that? Corvex, Varuna, Dante. What's her face? Whole face, horse. Dagoth. Yeah. Well, what's the other frame? What's the latest frame that came out? Oh, Clyde. Yeah, Clyde's the most race. Okay. He has invisibility. Temple. Oh, that's right, Temple. My God, I totally forgot about him. Yeah. His third ability. Invulnerability, right? That's a form of status immunity. So every frame has some way to survive. But the problem is, every single Warframe, the ones I mentioned that are released, have problems with their animations. They're very long animations. So if you're gonna play Temple to actually utilize his invulnerability, you need 5 casting speed shards, and I also have natural talent in it. Also, I can use Matarai, right? See how fast that is? And I can see I'm still invulnerable. So I can take full advantage of the invulnerability portion of this ability. And I can add Rolling Guard to that as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've also been giving Overguard to a lot of frames. Nyx now has Overguard. Frost is Overguard with his 4th ability. They gave Stynex Overguard. You know? Ember has Overguard, true. It's just laziness, I feel. You get me? Yeah, exactly. Overguard equals fixed. Mesa, unfortunately, Mesa, the only way for her to survive is to kill fast and jam enemy weapons. Yeah, then you add secondary fortifier. That's true. Yeah. That's another thing. And apparently, me pointing this out means I'm bad. And yeah, bosses and like elite enemies, instead of actually giving them mechanics, they get damage attenuation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Either one shot or, yeah, they got damage attenuation. What if you make bosses, like, it doesn't matter if they get one shot, at least they have some sort of mechanic to them. This is why I've been really enjoying fucking Elden Ring, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, sure, you have a strong build, but if you don't know how to use that strong build, you know, boss can go... Hey, stop! Wait! Let me do my flame grant me strength first, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. That type of shit. It's like how the... See, Jackal was really good. See, Jackal is fine. Why did they stop there? Jackal is actually a decent fight to get... See, I've actually... This is funny. I've seen new players fight the Jackal and then go on to fight other bosses. It's like, why are these other bosses so boring? Yeah, I sometimes sneak in and see how new players are playing the game. Yeah, and it was a VTuber. I forgot her name. Yeah. Jackal was good. What happened? You know? Profit Taker? Oh, man. Profit Taker is a decent fight. The issue with Profit Taker is you can just do it whenever, and then there's no... And there's just like that one version. Eidolon's... It's the only thing like in the game that's like... mechanic intensive, right? Jackal rework was 2020. Oh, that guy's just damage attenuation. Yeah, that infested boss, that's just damage attenuation fest. Like it's a bad design. Anything with damage attenuation, you already failed at designing a boss. You know? You've already failed. All right, who is online? Let's go send some love over. Oh, Australian. Let's go to the Aussie.
Oh, before you go, brown person. Where are the pinnum coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let me just ask.
I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you. Sleep or not? Yes, sleep.
Ah, well, she's sleeping.
I feel like you're about to raid me, but yes, it is a work night. I gotta eat. I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna go to the other Australian. All right, sad face. Good night. All right, let's go to the other Australian, boys. Wait. That's a wrong spelling. There. You? Nah, it's another one. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe some more Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Yeah, one of those two. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. He's going to bed. He's ending 2. I already started. Too bad. It's over. He ain't sleeping now. Guys, you ain't sleeping.
I would do a 24-hour stream, but oh shit.